Here we go. All I know is holding you is all I ever want to know. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. Well, I don't have the strength to watch you go. Well, I guess this is a love song after all. All I know is that the pride becomes before the fall. And you can ask me anything you like. Just don't ask me why I'm like this. So this is one of the longest shutdowns in the history of the federal government. And you know what? Things are still operating. Things are still good. At this point, I think it's safe to say, based on my analysis, that the Democrats have held this up long enough. It seems like the Republicans are trying to get this passed. The problem is the Democrats are too stubborn and can't compromise on those subsidies. They can't compromise on the ADA subsidies. Because you can negotiate later on. But instead, you can't, honestly, at this point, I just think the left has gone too crazy. I was looking at some of those No Kings protests, and I was like, dude, some of these people are insane. In some of the bigger cities, the No Kings protests, those people are insane people. It's like an insane asylum. These are, honestly, anything that these people vote for, I'm doing the exact opposite. So, since they're all obviously voting for Democrats, I'm just going to vote Republican because it's just like if I found out they were all investing in cryptocurrencies, I'd bet everything I could against them. I'm tired of these mental patients telling me what to do. Threatening harm to other people because they don't agree with them. I'm tired of it. And these mental patients just need to quit. They need to quit being dicks. Because to be honest, I'm putting my foot down. No more mental patients telling me how to live my life. Straight up. You know. That's it. That's all I got to say. Because the irony is, I don't tell anybody how to live their life. I really don't. I mean, I'll give them my fatherly wisdom. Because they make everybody call me Zaddy. Just kidding on that one. But no, I give people a little bit of wisdom that I know, like investing and stuff. And I don't expect anybody to take it. Because people probably think I'm insane. But, it might resonate with them one day. But, But we'll see what's up. But yeah, no, and I saw a lot of. I actually watched a few. What do you call those? The No Kings protests. Some of the live streams in different cities and stuff like that. I was like, dude, these people really are. A lot of these, luckily I was at the Coos Bay one, so it was pretty much boomers. There were no young people there at all. It was pretty much a boomer fest. I'm pretty sure all the young people were down in Portland being crazy. But yeah, I do believe that there's an insanity portion to this. And a lot of these people in the bigger cities, man, they are just vile. They are vile people. I wouldn't want to talk to them. Because they were just getting so pissed off for no reason. And it's just, ugh. And they can have fun doing what they do. They could do what they want to do there. But it's wild, man. Yeah, so we're on day 20 of the government shutdown, by the way. Andrew says they have Trump derangement syndrome. Absolutely, dude. Here's the thing. I know Trump is not everybody's favorite person, but it blows my mind how crazy people get, like the level of hatred people have towards Trump, that they almost sound like an insane person. It blows my mind. It's pussy shit. It really is pussy shit. Because people don't have a thick enough skin to realize that, yeah, we don't like what you believe. We think what you believe sucks. And to the point, like, when I went to the protest yesterday for like an hour just to basically protest as a counter protester, really. I didn't do anything wrong. I was out there just as much as everybody else was. We all left each other alone. I think people realized where I stood because I was rapping about how much I love Joe Biden and how much I love wearing a juicy man thong. That's it. It's all it came down to. I wasn't threatening. I stayed away from people. If somebody came towards me, I moved away from them. Because I knew that if I got too close to any of these mental patients, they might harm me. And, yeah. So that's why I did it. But yeah, no, I think the people who go to those No Kings protests are a bunch of, to be honest, jackasses. People who just get angry at everything. People that have no joy in their soul or in their minds. They're always agitated about something. They blame their problems in their own personal life to external circumstance. I'm sorry. Not everything is everybody else's fault. Sometimes if you're in a shitty spot in life, you just have to look yourself in the mirror and be like, I'm in a shitty spot in life and it's all because of me. It's all because of me. That's the thing. I do that all the time. If I'm not liking where I'm at, monetarily speaking, if I'm not doing enough, I take full accountability. I say I need to make more money. I need to produce more. I need to put a better output out here. That's it. So no, the people at the No Kings protest, they seem pretty mentally stable, but that's probably because they were just older people. I noticed that the younger Democrats seem to be more mentally unstable. I mean, who isn't mentally unstable from the age of, 18 to 25? But that's the way I look at it. It's just like, if these mental patients think that they can call me fascist and I'm just going to suddenly agree with them, yeah. Oh, hey, call me fascist. I'm suddenly going to have a change of heart and believe that you're right about everything. Keep calling me fascist, please. No, that's not how it works. The more you call me fascist, the more you call me a bad person, the more I'm just going to do the exact opposite of whatever the F you're telling me to do. Yeah. Like, I don't even care if Trump is the right president for the U.S. at this point. I mean, I want him to do a good job. I think he is the best option we got. It was either him or Kamala, and screw that. I wouldn't go with Kamala at all. But yeah, overall, I mean, like, my thing is, I'm very satisfied with what Trump has done so far. I'm not a fan of ICE. I think the whole ICE thing is a little too extreme. I think it needs to stop. I think that they need some checks and balances, and they do need to have some oversight for sure. Let's see, the more you talk sense, the more ignorant I get. Hey, just because you think you're right doesn't mean you're right. I hate it when these, I call them pseudo-intellectuals, keep saying, oh, look at this. You're clearly wrong. It's like, dude, do you even check your sources? You probably don't. You probably don't even know where that fucking article came from. You don't. So no, the way I look at it is very, very simple. People just need to just stop it. Stop trying to tell me how to think. The more you try to tell me how to think, the more I'm just going to be like, yeah, you're probably wrong anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that I can't handle new ideas. Oh, I can. Trust me. I play devil's advocate more than anybody could ever realize. But I think it's the delivery that most people have. And the reason I say that is the delivery from most people is that most people come across as extremely arrogant when they try to tell me what to think, and it's frustrating as shit. I'm like, especially from a lot of people in the chat, man. A lot of people in the chat will try to tell me, "Oh, you're just ignorant, you're a racist, you're a fascist." It's like, dude, you're just a hyperbolic idiot. That's what it boils down to. And I don't even think people in the chat are bad. I just think that people are just kind of dumb in the chat sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I do believe that there are levels of... Look, I believe that I'm right. I believe I'm correct. But I'm also willing to hear people out. But I don't think I have any... I don't have any real desire to force anybody to believe what I believe. Because I'm just secure in that aspect. Like, I am mentally secure enough to feel good about where I stand in life. And I love it. We got the eagle in the house. Heck yeah. So people keep asking in the chat if this is like period blood. I don't want to give any answers to that. Not yet. But you know, I don't want people to know. Is it possibly frosting? Is it velvet frosting? Maybe. But only time will tell. We'll see how crusty it gets on my eyebrows. But overall, yeah, with the government shutdown, I do think that both sides need to come together. Like, legitimately, they just need to get together, hash out a deal. Would I prefer that the Republicans just give in to the Democrats' demand of the ADA subsidies? Sure. Why not? But yeah, I mean, I wish they would just give in, just because there's no need to keep the government shut down for this long. But then again, I mean, there's also the side of if you give in to the whiny Democrats on that side, it's like you basically are, you know, they're going to think that they could bully you every time a budget comes up. So you kind of have to, I don't know. It's definitely two sides. I mean, both sides cannot get along. That's the truth. And it sucks, but at the same time, yeah. And I'm not very, you know, obviously I'm not really on the side of conservative. I'm more of a libertarian deep down if we're going to really put a label on it. But I'm still, honestly, I think about every individual concept and what I'm for and what I'm against. And that's about it. I don't really, when I look at something, I don't look at it through the lens of party lines. I don't look at it from the lens of a Democrat or a Republican. I just look at it through the lens of my own personal experience and my own understanding of the world. And I don't know. I just think that at the end of the day, it's pretty simple. I don't need the news to tell me what to think about a story. What I need is I need to think about the story for a second, you know. But at the end of the day, I mean, who the hell is really right or wrong? But yeah, I express myself in very odd ways. In a lot of ways, I express myself like most people actually. Funny thing is, most people think that I vote Democrat because of the way I look, and it's true. I look like the typical Democrat voter. I'm kind of flamboyant. I'm a flamboyant dude. I'll admit it. And you know, I don't seem very masculine. I definitely seem like a bottom. I like to consider myself a power bottom, if anything, but, you know, that's just kind of how it rolls, man. But, I mean, we'll see what happens with the negotiations. It's still a lot of it seems to be revolving around the ADA subsidies, is what I noticed. And I don't really know who's wrong or right in these discussions, but I will say this. The best way to determine who's wrong or right in these discussions are who has not been going to the table. Who has not been going to the table? You know what I mean? If the Democrats are willingly not going to the table, then they're at fault. If the Republicans are not going to the table willingly, it's the Republicans' fault. It just depends on who is willing to still negotiate. Whoever's not willing to negotiate, they're the problem at this point. And that needs to be exposed in some way. I appreciate that, G. Nobody technically has to super chat, but I do appreciate super chats, by the way. I am, this channel for now runs heavily on super chats, but we'll see. So, question, can you see the wrong going? Oh, by the way, Eagle, so I'm going to use text to speech.
William Bentley says, Pink Brawny Club.
We're going to use text to... We're getting fancy on this show. I spent thousands and thousands of dollars of Atlas bucks to get this feature.
William Bentley says, someone super chat him money so he will start singing. William Bentley says, Red scared him. William Bentley says. He said he sees issues with this administration just less than others. William Bentley says. I disagree. William Bentley says. Atlas Bucks.
I'm not gonna lie, I am enjoying the fact that there's a text to speech thing with this Stream Ninja thing, because that means I don't have to read aloud every single chat, but it does make it to where I can save my voice as a response. So Stephen Hawking. So for example,
Bentley says. Stephen Hawking.
And then I can reply. Hold on, let's reply to this one. So here's an example of how text to speech can be advantageous for this show.
William Bentley says. Michael is a gay pony.
I am a gay frog. No, I'm a gay frog. No, I'm a gay frog, damn it.
William Bentley says. I have the transcripts.
I have the chat log. I have the super chat logs. I have the super chat logs. All right. You're very sexy. Damn, you're very sexy. I will send, well, unknown person, I don't know. I'll figure that out.
William Bentley says. Trump turned the frogs gay.
Agreed. Oh, Brad Lukin. Is this actually Brad Latkin, by the way? So Brad Lukin says big head rolls fatty. Let's play that real quick.
Bard Lukin says. Big head rolls fatty.
Brad. I think this might be the Brad that we all know and love. This may be our man. And I'll be your man. I'll be your man. I'll be your man. So baby, come over from the edge of the sofa. I'm singing some James Blunt tonight, baby. Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. Well, I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Everybody's trying to bang me like I'm a dirty whore. I will admit, Brad's Brad. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So everybody keeps asking about the red eyebrows, but I don't want to reveal my little secret to why I got my sweet eyebrows. Look, you guys made me feel. Okay, you didn't make me feel anything.
Laugh out loud. Talk about the citrus and his island activities.
Oh, dude, thank you for the $2 super chat, $1.99. I appreciate it. We're going to like that. We're going to simp scribe. I'm a simp, dude. Deep down, I simp for my simp scribers. That's what I got to say. You guys are all my simps, and you all my pimps. Let's put that up here. Let's give it a like. So, talk about the citrus and his island activities. Now, which island are we talking about here? Are we talking about Epstein Island? We better not be talking about the island. The one, the only Jeffrey Epstein. 4-3. Trifecta. But I do want to thank you very much for the super chat, though. That really does help out quite a bit. But you're just saying, talk about the citrus and his island activities. So what is the citrus that you're referring to? Coney Island, of course. I actually have zero clue as to what you're talking about. Chat, can you guys fill me in on what You're Denied is talking about? He's saying Coney Island. So talk about the citrus and his island. Who is the citrus? I don't know who the citrus is, by the way. I'm trying to figure this out. Trump and Epstein. Oh, okay, I get it. Citrus. Trump is orange. That's why he said citrus. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so Trump and Epstein. What files are you talking about? I don't know what files you're talking about. Okay, I'm kidding, but yeah, it seems like I think we need to start talking about those files, man. I really do. I'm not a big fan of how Trump has handled this whole situation. I think if he was a little more transparent, I think it would matter. But it's starting to feel like he might be on the list, and that's a shame. I hope he isn't, because I'd like to think he's not that bad. People may not like him. I get that, but I don't think he's like. I don't want to believe that he's Epstein Island bad. Why didn't Biden release the documents he had 4 years ago? Had 4 years. I don't know. I think it's because there were also a lot of Democrats. Here's the thing, man. I think Biden is just as complicit in this, because I think there was a lot of Democratic senators and Republican senators on that list, and even potentially people in the House. I think that if we're going to be really truthful with each other, I think there's a lot of rot on the Democrat and Republican side, especially with a lot of the lifelong politicians. I think there might need to be term limits for the House of Representatives and for the hold on. I think there does need to be a maximum term limit, though, for any one person in any of those branches, like whether it's the House or the Senate. Because there's term limits on how long somebody can be president. So I think it kind of matters a bit to have term limits on senators and anybody in the House as well. So I would like to see term limits, but we'll see what happens, man. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I did have a pretty big burrito, and it was a pretty good burrito. A very, very good burrito. As you all know, I'm a burrito guy, man. I'm a burrito man. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, though. The more subscribers and simp-scribers that we have, the better. Let's take a look.
William Bentley says, "Did you hear that Santos was let out after 3 months? Even though he had over 11 counts of identities fraud and theft from non-profit organizations."
Seriously? We talking about George Santos, that one dude that... Oh, dude, that guy is such a piece of garbage. I'm not a fan of... I'm definitely not a fan of George Santos, if that's the same guy we're thinking of. I know about that dude. Ugh. Did Trump pardon him at all? I mean, look, I'm not going to lie. I don't look into every aspect of the news because I guess at the end of the day, I don't really care. But when I find out things on the news, I do tend to, I mean, that's his prerogative. I'm not a fan of George Santos. And honestly, from what I was able to hear, dude was a fraudster. Like, I like Donald. I really do. But I do believe that Donald is a grifter. But I think he is a lot. Donald Trump reminds me a lot of Bill Belichick, and I want you guys to hear me out on this. So Bill Belichick would constantly find loopholes in the rule book, right? I do see that Trump finds a lot of loopholes in the rule book, quite a bit, like a lot of loopholes. And honestly, instead of us punishing Trump for finding these loopholes, we might need to just thank him. Because now that we know that these loopholes exist, there might be things that we could put into place to prevent these things from happening again. He's been... I'm going to give him props on this, man. He has been a lot like Bill Belichick in that sense. Bill Belichick was always finding ways to bend the rules in the NFL, and he did. He found a lot of ways to maybe even... I'm pretty sure Bill Belichick broke a few rules, But he found ways to get away with it. He found ways to get away with it. I'm not saying it's a good thing, by the way. I'm not saying it's a good thing to just break every rule in the book. But I don't know. Maybe some rules are meant to be broken, man. That's kind of one of the things that is one of the things I believe, that some rules are just meant to be broken.
William Bentley says, it's okay to like drifters, you like a lot of the self-help guys, and I would normally consider them grifter.
Now, to that argument, a lot of those guys have taught me some good shit, like at least when it comes to mental well-being. So even if their intention was to make a quick buck on making a book, I mean, some of those books were helpful. And these are successful people already. They're pretty well off. And, Tony Robbins, you could consider him a little bit of a grifter. But one thing I do like about Tony is the dude was always willing to learn from other people. Like, if you get bored.
Trump can read. That's shocking.
Mr. Eagle, if you get bored, though, one of the best books on finance I ever read was actually by Tony Robbins. It is called Money Master the Game. It's a bit of a lengthy book, but I think you'll like it. It honestly kind of changed my philosophy on investing a little bit, oddly enough, because what Tony did was he interviewed the best investors in the world. The best investors in the world. And he spent time with them, not just interviewed them. He spent time with them, really, really, really picking their brains. And honestly, Money Master the Game, I think it put me light years ahead of everybody else when it came to understanding a lot of different investment principles. So while Tony Robbins is considered a self-help guru, I actually don't see him as a self-help guy. I don't really believe in the self-help genre. I wish they would recategorize it. Because a lot of those guys are really just sharing their experiences and sharing better ways to live. In a lot of ways, sure, they're helping you out, but I've always had a problem with the term self-help. I think the term itself has kind of a negative connotation, because a lot of those books are incredible, man. Totally Fulfilled, Millionaire Success Habits. Those aren't by Tony Robbins, by the way. One's by Dean Graziosi, the other's by T. Harv Eker. But a lot of these guys, they want to share their wisdom. That they found ways to get rich, and they wanted to write a book on their experiences, and they want to help people get their life in order, in some capacity. And one of the reasons I love finance books is, oddly enough, these finance books on investing and stuff end up being spiritual books. Like, it's more spiritual than X's and O's, you know what I mean? And I kind of like it. It combines, like, investing and spirituality together. Secrets of the Millionaire Mind might be actually one of my other favorite books when it comes to just general finance, because it's probably the most spiritual book, oddly enough, on finance I've ever read. In a lot of ways, it felt like it shouldn't even be a finance book, but it's a good one still. Because it taught me a lot of good principles, but it felt more spiritual than finance, which is crazy.
William Bentley says, at Amber, I feel like this is part of his plan to lower the beef prices, by buying Argentinian beef and cutting out American farmers.
No, I hope that's not the case. So just to go back to what You're Denied said, Trump can read. That's shocking. I will say this, though. Trump is not the best when it comes to being eloquent in his articulation of things, but we can give Trump some props in the sense that he is kind of he actually is surprisingly a good negotiator. Like, for all of his flaws and for all the things that you can make fun of about Trump, the man can negotiate. Sometimes he's a little hard hitting in his negotiations, but he negotiates. I guess he's not afraid to take a chance in a negotiation. That's one of the things I do like about
William
him.
Bentley says, I'm glad I hopped into this chat. You seem to be in a better mood now.
What do you mean by that? Well, I feel like I was in a good mood already. I just, I had some beefs that I had to air out at the beginning of this particular live, because I had seen some of the other videos out there in the bigger cities of the No Kings protests. I call them the lowlights, where people with mega hats were being harassed by these, college students and stuff, and it was really ridiculous.
A ceasefire that failed in 5 days.
Well, at least he got somewhere. He got somewhere. Look, here's the thing about this: Israel and Palestine. What was it? Israel and Gaza are at each other's throats. I just don't think there's any real way around it. Now, you could try your best to negotiate, and hopefully the ceasefire can last. You want this ceasefire to last. That would be the goal, at least. But no, I was a little upset because I had watched a few videos where people were just wearing mega hats, right? And people in some of these Looney Tunes were just harassing them, like going up to their face and saying, "You like pedophilia? You like pedophilia?" It was just so ridiculous. So one of the things that it just frustrates me that a lot of the people that go to those like No Kings protests, I feel like they're just, it felt very tribal. And, you could tell a lot by a tribe on how they treat a peaceful outsider. And a lot of these people, by the way, who are just wearing mega hats on their own, by the way, they didn't even come in a group. A lot of them were a lot like me. I came individually. I don't come in a group because I'm not a wolf. Wolves roll in packs. I don't, and a lot of these mega people were not. They were just coming there with their smartphones just like I did, and it's pretty much how it went. Laugh out loud.
I wouldn't say it failed. I would say one of the parties lied about their intentions and made a promise, knowing they weren't gonna keep it.
That's interesting. Thank you, James Brown. But I want to say to William, yeah, no, and don't worry. I didn't wear a mega hat or anything, so I wasn't like in any real danger. So the beauty is, I just wanted to see what would happen. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it really boiled down to. Laugh out loud. Michael Donaldson is now a member again. He got a gift membership, and I want to say the person who gave the gift membership, I want to thank them real quick. The Major General gave out a gift membership, and to that I want to thank you, buddy. That's incredible. It's very sexy, very incredible. Thank you very much, my brony brother. James Brown, let's read this one more time. So James Brown said, I wouldn't say it failed. I would say one of the parties lied about their intentions and made a promise knowing they weren't going to keep it. Oh, okay. Now, James, do you feel like there might have been a deception on the Democrats' end that they weren't really planning on going to the wait? Oh, hold on. We're not talking about the shutdown. We're talking about the. I just feel like there's so many tribes these days. It's hard to keep up with. I think that the best thing that should be encouraged is negotiation. For anybody who's ever watched Star Trek Deep Space Nine, one of my favorite characters in Star Trek Deep Space Nine is Quark. And there is a scene, and I can't remember the exact context, but I remember what he said. And he said something along the lines of, you know what Ferengis would have done? They would have went to the negotiation table immediately. Instead of having a long, drawn-out war. They would have found a way to negotiate a peace. And, say what you want about the Ferengi in that show being greedy capitalists, that kind of painted a whole new light on the Ferengi. Maybe we need to be more like the Ferengi, is what I'm trying to say. If we're more like the Ferengi and try to go to the negotiation table and really try to hash out a deal, then maybe we'll get somewhere. But if we can't, if Gaza and Israel fail to really communicate, if there's no real communication between the two and there's no real understanding of what needs to be done, then the fighting will continue. The same goes for Mr. Eagle says, I'm going to bounce and play Hearthstone. Long live Mike. Thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate it. But no, one of the things I could say is that we can learn something from Quark. We might in that scenario. And I would love to see if the Democrats, Republicans can really talk to each other, really try to hash something out, try to negotiate, and stop with the posturing. And really what at the end of the day, it just seems to be posturing, you know? So I want to see both sides hit the negotiation table. I want to see them succeed. But hey, James Brown, I want to thank you for that super chat, man. I really appreciate that big time. Thank you. Also, another shout out to the Major General, sent one Michael Garza gift membership, and the recipient was, of course, my boy Michael Donaldson, which is pretty dope. I love Michael Donaldson. We all love Michael Donaldson here. We're all Michael Donaldson freak. We're all Michael Donaldson freaks. My boy Eagle is going to go play some Hearthstone. What a beast. It's a good game, by the way. I hope you get number one, my man. Brad.
Brad Ladkin says. So after everering Fady borrow a car, do a stream with no sound, still have never heard you talk to anyone.
Good evening, Carl. What up, man? It's good to see you, man.
Mr. McCliptard says. Hey, I'm really enjoying this stream, you help me rub out my hot white load onto the screen of your face, thanks for streaming.
No.
Brad Ladkin says. And there we go, get him every rhyme.
No. Oh, hold on. Oh. What are we talking about, you guys? I want to thank everybody for the super chats, by the way. And also, thank you, everybody, for the subscribes. I really appreciate it. If you guys can, hit that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in many, many ways. So, thank you. And I'm losing my voice a little bit, so my apologies. Silver Ghost says, lose 50 pounds. Dude, I'll try.
Silver Ghost says. Lose 50 pounds, dude.
So, how many of you are happy about the government shutdown, and how many are sad?
Nobody says. Do you choose thumbnail LS for your streams?
I don't really give a crap about my thumbnails most of the time, so I just kind of let them be. I mean, I'll kind of choose a thumbnail afterwards for sure. But yeah, for the most part, when it comes to my live streams, I don't give a rat's ass about it. I mean, that's just how I do it. I don't know. Some people might think a shutdown would be good. I'm not saying a government shutdown is good. I'm just wondering who thinks the government shutdown is actually a good thing.
Nobody says. Nothing has changed for me in regards to the shutdown.
I gotta say, I mean, same diff.
Brad
I mean,
Ladkin says,
I don't really rely too much on the government or anything.
Big eye stretches.
Luckily, I don't have to rely on like the federal government for anything. You know, luckily.
Brad Ladkin says, big head shakes and big eye stretches.
All right, one moment.
Brad Ladkin says, can only read and recite shit, can't just talk.
Brad. Oh. Big head rolls Fetty. So we got Brad Ludkin and Brad Ladkin.
Bard Lutkin says, big head rolls fading. Brad Ladkin says, which you always did. Brad Ladkin says, ha ha ha. Brad Ladkin says, you didn't mean that.
I love doing the head rolls intentionally. Brad. How many head rolls in a minute? I don't know. That's a good question.
Brad Ladkin says, so what with stream with no sound fading?
So one of the reasons that I had a stream with no sound the other day was because they were playing copyrighted music, so I had to basically mute the microphone. I didn't want to get any copyright strikes. That'd be stupid. I mean, that would be foolish. You know what I mean? I want to thank everybody for subscribing. By the way, hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in many, many ways. And we're trying to see what we could pull off and really get this show underway, you know, to the best of our ability. Yes, it is going to hurt.
Tara Jones says, OMG, that is going to hurt, haha.
Sure is.
Brad Ladkin says, I said you would say that.
Give me one moment, folks. I got to do a couple things real quick. think I did it already. Hold on. I'll check that later. Hold on. I got to send a couple emails real quick. Haven't quite broken everything I've loved. You can ask me anything you'd like. And just don't ask me why I'm like this. All I know is holding you is all I ever wanna know. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. I don't have the strength to watch you go. So I guess this is a love song after all. I'm pretty sure that I lied before, I don't recall. And they say that pride, it comes before the fall. And so does silence, dear. All I know is holding you is all I ever want to know. But maybe I don't have the strength to tell you so. I don't have the strength to watch you go. All they say is better to have loved at least than really didn't. It wasn't that I wasn't feeling anything. More like feeling everything at once. So I guess this is a love song after all. I think Brad Larkin saw all my head rolls I don't recall. One moment, everybody. Sorry about that. I had some things I had to do. One moment. Give me one more second. Just about there. Taking it one task at a time. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. All right, I'm back. No mustard tonight, but that can change in a heartbeat. Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to be so delayed. But yeah, overall with the government shutdown, I mean, look, I think what's happening here is it's going to keep happening. This could be the longest shutdown in history. Do you guys think that we're going to have the longest one in history, or what do you guys think is going to be the end result? Because I firmly believe it really could end up being the biggest that we've ever seen in our lifetime. And it's possible.
Brad Ladkin says. See, told you. Brad Ladkin says. Hey Garza, going from saying nothing to give me a second back to nothing, you moron Garza. Brad Ladkin says. Delayed from what, Garza?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I think it's just going to be delayed. I think the government shutdown is going to be delayed. It's going to keep happening. I just don't think that they're really willing to go to the negotiation table. The Democrats don't want to budge, and Republicans are having trouble working with them, and it's vice versa, man. Republicans don't want to compromise, and neither do the Democrats. So at the moment, we're just kind of at a standstill. But here's why I think the Democrats are doing it, is because they want to make it look bad on Trump. And honestly, it just makes the Democrats look worse. If the Democrats are not willing to go to the negotiation table to get this underway, they're going to look worse. Republicans have tried everything. I'm not a big fan of the Republican Party at the moment, but they're trying. And I don't think the Democrats are.
Brad Ladkin says. Just come out with random shit at complete wrong time and you think normal.
I don't know, man. Sorry, Brad. Brad. Ugh.
Brad Ladkin says. Bang keyboard Fady, you a real fucking receptionist.
No. Brad doesn't love me anymore. Brad.
Brad Ladkin says. And you do have trouble talking in public.
I mean, kind of. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to understand why everybody's being so mean. Why is everybody being so angry? Can you guys explain that to me, please? Why is everybody being so mad? Jarvis, can you please explain why everybody's so mad at me right now? What did I do to you? What did I do to you guys? How many Gooners are in the chat right now? That's the question. How many Gooners are in the chat? I think there's a lot more Gooners than I anticipated. If you're a Gooner, say I. In the chat, just say I. Letter I. If you're not a Gooner, say the letter O. Okay? If you type in the letter I, you're a Gooner. If you type in the letter O, you're a normal person scrolling on Vertical Lives. So who's a Gooner here? Who is the Gooner? Rob Face is all of us. Absolutely nothing. That's the problem, what we're watching. So, okay, American Rebellion's not a Gooner. Hell Pike is not a Gooner. That's good. Yeah, and Brad
Ladkin says, yep, that's it. Garza just starting talking like a 2-year-old.
Oh, Rob Fay says I. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rob Fay. Gooners. Oh, I'm supporting the Gooner, the culture. I'm supporting the Gooner culture. You know, I know you guys are on your smartphones and you're probably fapping or something or doing something weird. Yeah.
Wonder Women says, you give me nightmares and I'm not even sleeping yet.
That's high praise. That is very high praise, man. And make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. Hit that subscribe button. The more subscribers we get, the better. So we're really trying to increase the subscriber count. We just passed 6,000 last night. We're trying to get to.
You're very sexy.
We're on the road to getting to 10,000 subscribers, so we're really trying to get there. So more subscribers, the better. So please hit that subscribe button. It does help the channel grow. It does help us get pushed out to other parts of YouTube, which is really fantastic. So if you guys want me to annoy more people, just hit the subscribe button, man. That's all you got to do.
Brad Ladkin says, and that's what you do in public. Hey, Fady.
Brad, what are you talking about, bro?
Unknown person says, he used to have poop on his face.
How? When? Why? I never had dung on my face. All right? You stop that right now. You stop that in your tracks, man. I do have the build of a Gooner, though.
Brad Ladkin says, that's why I hate your guts, cause you lie and make your whole life a lie.
Okay. Can you give me a super chat, Brad? Brad, can you give me a super chat, please? I love you, Brad. Brad, give me a super chat, Brad.
Chill Toad 666 says,
Brad, give me a super chat. If you love me so much, give me a super chat. Brad loves giving me super chats, by the way. Brad is all about giving me super chats. I know it. I know that's what Brad's into, man. Brad is like obsessed with me. Brad loves this show. Brad is like, oh.
Brad Ladkin says, you know you a moron, you know it, Garza, but you lie.
What did I lie about? What am I lying about, Brad? Brad, hit the subscribe button, by the way, everybody. Hit that subscribe button if you want to be a simp and you want to be a pimp. Got to hit subscribe and you got to be thriving. But yeah, the show's really about investing primarily. We do talk about a little bit of politics. We talk about how it affects the market overall. And honestly, it doesn't really matter. Is really the end story that I always say is it doesn't matter what the market does. It just matters that you're diversified. That's the key. Yep.
Brad Ladkin says. And that's what you do, that's lying, Garza. Chill Toad 666 says. Carl, I feel like he might hurt small animals.
That's a lie. Dude, don't even say that, bro. That's messed up. That's disturbing. You know, I think you guys do that, sickos.
Brad Ladkin says. Reading shit and sincerely believing it is a lie and sick.
I don't know. How many of you guys are excited for Vance 2028? Say I. I want to see Vance 2028, baby. That's what I want to see. Vance in my pants. Vance 2028, yeah. Let's go. Vance in my pants. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Just boop. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Just tap that subscribe button and you'll be right on the right track. But yeah, Vance 2028, baby. JD Vance. I'd rather have Vance in my pants than walls in my balls, man. Let's go. JD Vance 2028, baby. You know, the way that man speaks is fucking eloquent, dude. He's such a good speaker. I could listen to JD Vance freaking read me a story before bed, dude. That's how much I love Vance. I think that guy's the man. I think everybody should have a bit of a man crush on my boy JD. The GOAT, dude. The GOAT. He is the GOAT.
Chill Toad 666 says. You think King Trump will have a third term?
You know, I think President Trump, I don't think he's going to want to do that. I think after his 4 years is up, and I think after he's made the necessary changes that need to be made, I think that's he's going to do the right thing, man. So, Vance 2028, baby. Let's go. How many of you guys are ready for Vance, dude? I'd rather have Vance in my pants than walls on my balls. Let's go. Vance 2028, bitches. That's what we want, man. That's what we want. Brad says sending chats to himself again.
Carl says. I want a kitty, my kitty died, I need to kitty, I want to get a new kitty.
No, I'm sorry about that, brother. I really am sorry about that, man. It's always tough to lose a sweet animal, you know? I mean, that sucks.
Brad Ladkin says. Sending chats to himself again. Chill Toad 666 says. Vance and Kanye 2028.
Brad Pitt, I'm not answering that question. Unless I get a lot of super chats, then I'll probably answer why I have this on my face. Yeah, man, I'm a...
Supernova Nexus says, if Vance gets elected next term, he'd be 44, JFK was 43.
That's true. All things considered, Vance would be a very young president. But I'd be okay with that, man. I like JD Vance. I think he's got a lot of good ideas. I think he's pretty good for the MAGA movement, man. A lot of people in the MAGA movement love him. I love him. I think he's a fantastic dude. I think he's a pretty stand-up guy as well. If people don't love him, that's, their loss at the end of the day. That's the way I look at it. It's their loss because he's really just seems like a pretty dope dude to me, man. He seems pretty cool to me. But, you can only do what you can do. I can agree with that, man. JD Vance is better for MAGA without a doubt. No Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt says, shut up, period, blood eyebrows.
No. I refuse. Look, these eyebrows look good. All right, these eyebrows look fantastic, and I may reveal what they're all about.
Brad Ladkin says, he sends chats to himself and is in a shared house for mentally unstable and fucking lies, and I'm not joking.
Brad, how'd you know, dude? Stop giving away all... You're gonna give all my secrets away this time. Don't need another perfect lie. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. That's funny.
Brad Ladkin says, that's why he hates me.
I don't hate you, dude. Brad, you are one of the secret sauces to this show. Tim Smith is the GOAT. Tim Smith is the GOAT of this show. All right? Because he's the Canadian GOAT. He's the man. But Brad, you are I'm like Picard from Star Trek The Next Generation. And Brad is like Q. Brad is like Q in a lot of ways. That's how I see it. That's what I believe. America first, what do you mean by that? Vance compromised by... No. What? I want to ask the question, how is Vance compromised? I don't understand. What do you mean? That makes zero sense to me. It makes zero sense to Zaddy, okay? Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. It does help the channel grow in many ways. We're trying our best to keep the channel pumping up. So hit that subscribe button right there. Oh yeah. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit that subscribe button, yeah. Everyone knows what I'm doing tonight. I know that I'm gonna make my butt tight. 'Cause I know I'm gonna make my butt tight. I know I'm gonna make my butt tight. I know. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves my butt. Everybody thinks I'm sexy, even though they call me a butt slut. Everybody loves my butt. Everybody loves me, everybody hates me. I am not a butt slut. I'm just a rapper and I don't know why. Don't know why I'm that kind of guy. I'm just a rapper and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm that kind of guy. Just another white rapper. Everybody knows that I am a like a po rapper, the rapper, and I don't know. Because I'm the straightest white rapper in the US of A. And all my homeboys, they think that I'm gay. Oh.
Bamsy Carr says, who do you want Vance's running mate to be?
I would actually prefer if Vance's running mate was, That would be a tough one, actually. I think Vivek Ramaswamy would be an interesting fella. I like Vivek. I'm really not too sure, though. Outside of Vivek, that's a tough one, man. I've got no idea. I've got zero clue. I'm not making a fool of myself. I'm the man. Oh, yeah. Well, I think that he has a lot of the same policies as Trump, you know? So I think the reason I want J.D. Vance is because, one, he does have a lot of similar policies to Trump from what I'm able to tell. So I think he would keep the MAGA movement going, dude. I think he'd try to keep the border as secure as possible, you know? I think he'd obviously want to try to give people citizenship for sure, but look, there's got to be a vetting process, man. There's got to be.
Brad Ladkin says, he doesn't answer a question cause
I
he
do.
can't talk like a normal person.
I absolutely
has trouble
answer
conquering
questions,
face-to-face.
bro. I absolutely answer questions. Stop it, Brad. I absolutely answer your questions to the best of my ability. Are they the answers that you want? Probably not. Because I love Vance and you love Walls. I'm sorry. I love J.D. Vance. Vance in my pants, dude. Brad. All right, you guys, I got to check something real quick. So, yeah, like I said, just a quick recap, the government shutdown has become one of the longest on record, and multiple Senate closure attempts failed last week, and another vote is slated for today, October 20th. Key sticking point is ACA subsidies extensions. But, yeah, like I said, it's mainly the ACA subsidies.
Damn, you're very sexy.
So, I mean, we're going to see what happens, you know. At the end of the day, the government shutdown can continue. It could maybe be stopped by a few good votes. And thank you for the subscribe, by the way. Let's give a shout out
You're
to
very sexy.
Mossy the Therian 123 for subscribing. We really greatly appreciate your subscription. All it takes is hitting the subscribe button. It's absolutely free. Subscribing is a free act, and I appreciate it, man.
Brad Ladkin says, yep, just go complete of topic cause you can't answer.
When I Stash it over. When I find out what went on, bring it back, but it won't be easy. You won't believe the many good without you. Stash it over, nothing away. What I stash it over.
Brad Ladkin says, ha ha ha, can see you losing it.
You can see as I'm looking at you through the glass. I don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. And no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How does it feel? That is the question. Expect an easy answer.
Brad Ladkin says, shaking, big head rolls, eye coherent talking and the throw off singing.
Hell yeah, Slipknot tattoo, get it, my brony brother. Lonely Ranger, you're a pimp, dude. Corey Taylor's a hell of a vocalist, dude.
Brad Ladkin says, when he gets really messed up,
Damn,
he
you're very
sings.
sexy.
Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the vine, man. Hey, I want to thank everybody who's subscribing. We've been getting lots and lots and lots of subscribers, so I want to thank you. Let's give another shout out to Jennifer
Damn,
Nunez.
you're very sexy.
Damn, you're very sexy. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate the subscription, though. It really does help the channel out in many ways, so we're always trying our best with it, for sure. My brony brothers.
Brad Ladkin says. What's wrong, Fady? Let it red mine out, don't stop it, Fady. Shinobi Swag says. Word of advice. Never trust a fart. Brad Ladkin says. Keep playing mine, Fady. Brad Ladkin says. Cut that one off, didn't you, Fady? Brad Ladkin says. You got embarrassed and turned me off.
Thank you, bad boy. Red is my color, Brombroni brother. Hell yeah. Brad, that's it, fat.
Brad Ladkin says. That's it, Fady.
Yeah, I know. I'm a beautiful man. 'Cause I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. 'Cause I am beautiful in every single way. Words can bring us down. Won't you bring me down today? Don't you bring me down today? When she holds on to me, it's plain to see. That's funny. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Luis. I appreciate the 2 jewels. Thank you. Damn, you're very sexy. I do appreciate the jewels quite a bit, though. The jewels, Betty, the jewels.
Brad Ladkin says. Garza goes to pub, man asks Garza what you doing tonight, Garza starts singing.
That's true, man. I'll go to the bartender, ask me what I want to drink, and I'll be like, we built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Build this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Now we're going to look for some sound effects. Chris Hansen.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
One time just blast it up. 2 times go pump it up. 3 times get out of here.
Laugh out loud.
Wow, that's so hilarious. I feel like laugh.
A baby.
Laugh out loud. What the hell? So I'm on freesound.org, and I'm not sure what I'm feeling here. That'd be an interesting one.
Brad Ladkin says. He looks like he's the one scrolling.
How'd you know? All I know is holding you is all I ever wanna know. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. Well, I don't have the strength to watch you go. All they say, it's better to have loved at least than really did. At least I wasn't feeling anything. More like feeling everything at once. Well, I guess this is a love song after all. I think I might have lied before, I don't recall. And they say that pride, it comes before the fall. So does silence, dear. And all I know is holding you is all I ever wanna know. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. I don't have the strength to watch you go. All they say, it's better to have loved at least than really did. It wasn't that I wasn't feeling anything. More like feeling everything at once. So I guess this is a love song after all. But I might have lied before, I don't recall. Kimoy, my boy Kimoy. Kimoy is asking, what's happening? My brony brother, dude, we are kicking ass. Brad, my home dog.
Brad Ladkin says, yeah, well, you supposed to be streaming some sort of content. Brad Ladkin says, but you don't get it, Fady.
What are we talking about, Brad? Brad. Sean B is wondering who sings that. That's a Snow Patrol song, by the way. So look up Snow Patrol All. If you go on youtube.com, search Snow Patrol, and then type in All, A-L-L, Snow Patrol. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. Well, I don't have the strength to watch you go. So I guess this is a love song after all. I think I might have lied before, I don't recall. And they say that pride, it comes before the fall. And so does silence, dear. All right, enough of me singing Snow Patrol, as gay as I am for Snow Patrol, by the way. I love Snow Patrol. Who's ready, man? Dude, we've gotten so many subscribers. We're only an hour in, hour and 30 minutes in, and we've gotten several subscribers. We're at 6,017 subscribers. This is insane. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. More subscribers we have, the better. It really helps us grow the channel, so hit that subscribe button there. Really appreciate it big time. I want to thank you guys for hitting that. Oh, I'm very excited. It's looking like I'm winning this week in fantasy by a long shot. I'm taking home the medal. Because I am number one. Hey, 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 hey. What does it take to be number one? God, I'm so mad right now, man. I thought we I'm just sad about that, man. 2-6. I can't believe. Ugh. I think what's crazy is the Mariners have never been to a World Series before, and I am so desperate to see us get to a World Series, but this is going to be the game of the This is going to be the game. This is going to be the craziest game of all time, man. Our season is on the line. Our legacy of this franchise is on the line. And I've been wanting to see the Mariners at least go to the World Series once in my lifetime. I'm begging. Because look, I used to love baseball a lot when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie, I still do have a love of baseball. I was really hoping the Mariners would win today. And even though I don't follow baseball as much as I used to, seeing them lose today is very disheartening, and it sucks. we're not out of it. We still have one more game left. We have a game 7, and we just got to make sure that we hunker down. If we could hunker down and win game 7, we could freaking go to the World Series, and we could play the Dodgers, the Los Angeles Dodgers, man. I don't think we're going to win against the Dodgers, though. If I'm going to be realistic, the Dodgers are just a much better team than the Mariners, but we do have one thing that I think that we have one thing the Dodgers don't have, and I think that's a little bit of guile. All right, so I'm hoping to see us win Game 7. When is Game 7? Is that tomorrow? Yep, Game 7 is tomorrow, everybody. Game 7 is tomorrow. So, I don't know what to say, man. I really thought we were going to win it tonight, man. I'm a little emotional because I really thought we were going to get to the World Series tonight. I really thought we were. I thought tonight's the night. It's got to be. It's got to be, man. But we still have one more game to prove ourselves. It's just Game 7s are stressful, man. A Game 7, last game of the series. These are always the most stressful of them all. But we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll pull ahead. I don't know. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. was one of the best Mariners of all time, man. We all love Ken Griffey. But yeah, I'm kicking ass in fantasy football though, like crazy. I'm on a 3-game winning streak, but after this, I'm on a game 4. I'm on a 4-game winning streak actually in my buddy Slack's league. But I'm killing it right now in fantasy. It's crazy. Tim Smith says Garza has his Mariners rally brows on.
Tim Smith says Garza has his Mariners rally brows on.
Without a doubt, my brother. Give me a few moments. Yeah, I don't want the Blues Jays to win, man. I don't want. I mean, good for Canada. I mean, if Canada can win the World Series, I mean, great for you guys. Fantastic for Tim Smith. You know, fantastic for all of Canada, but man. For the longest time, I've so desperately wanted to see the Mariners go to a World Series. And we still have one more shot at this. One more shot at this. Okay, we're going to have some... By the way, we're going to have a few extra voices here. Text-to-speech voices, which are actually pretty good. Give me 1 second, everybody. It's a good studio apartment, man. It's a good studio apartment. But I do have my rally brows on. These are my Mariner rally brows, as Tim Smith says. Doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. I'm trying, my man. I'm trying. And all I know is holding you is all I ever want to know. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. Well, Kimoy is asking, what's on the agenda today, Garza?
Kamoy Chapman says, what's on the agenda today, Garza?
Well, overall, I mean, the main agenda for me is just to, we were talking about the government shutdown earlier, how it's affecting, how it's affecting a few things, actually. I think it might kind of be destabilizing the markets as far as I know. We could check and see what the overnight markets are looking like and kind of give a certain prediction on what the overnight markets are looking like. Now, this doesn't mean that the markets during the regular trading days are going to follow suit. The overnight markets are way different than the standard day markets. Crypto, my grifto. Oh, damn. SBIT dipped quite a bit because Bitcoin went back up kind of rapidly. Nice. See, I love buying the SBIT on the dip. That's kind of like my main shtick. Holding you is all I ever want to know. But maybe I'm not brave enough to tell you so. Oh shit, dude. Mike D wants a debate. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? This is my, I'm doing some epic trading. I'm doing some epic trading right now. As much epic trading as I can. I can't help myself. And I can't help myself. She drives me crazy. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Sorry, guys, I got distracted by a chess game. My bad. Brad. Where's Brad at, dude? Why isn't Brad on here anymore? By the way, big shout out to everybody who subscribed so far. I really do appreciate the subs. It helps the channel grow in many, many ways.
Ken says, "Can you hear me?" Song Jones says, "Michelle Renee Garza." Mike D says,
You're not going to give
"Let
me
me
any
give you
makeup
some
tips,
makeup
Mike
tips
D.
at least."
Hell no. My makeup is on point, and everybody's jealous. You is all you is jealous, okay? Well, I don't have the strength to watch it go. So I guess this is a love song after all. Biden 2028. Can we get a I think we should highly consider Biden 2028. What do you guys think? I don't think that's the worst idea. Could we go that route?
Veritas Magnus says, "You sound like a cross between Billy Joel and
An
Luke
uptown
Amateur."
girl, she's been living in her white bread world. She never had a downtown guy. Well, T. Hannah, what are we doing today? What we doing today, Mr. Garza? So, well, we're doing a show. It's a fun show. It's a very sexy show. As always, we're doing the sexiest of all shows. Can't help myself. All right, let's get them super chats in. Hell yeah, super chats, everybody super chat. We got big wheels and you got big wheels and we got trucks. You see us rolling up. Yeah, we rolling up. We showed up now. We go nuts. You see us holding up. Yeah, we holding up. If you don't like it, shut up, 'cause you don't know what's up. Go ahead and phone the cops. We'll say it's soda pop. Where's all my grown-up little kids? Stop acting like you own Ritalin. Heads down and show some skin. Nice to meet you. Can I meet the twins? Yep. I like to win. Got more points than a box of pins. Then we do this on the rag. Yeah. Was in town. There's some booty on the dance floor. We got big wheels. We got trucks, you see us loading them. Yeah, we're rolling up. Go ahead and phone the cops. We'll say it's soda pop. Where's all my grown-up little kids?
Song
Stop
Jones
acting
says,
like you own Ritalin.
Michael Garza is most definitely on the spectrum. LJ says, Tism and Robin Hood app either the best or worst combination.
I am all about, look, I love Robin Hood. Robin Hood's app's not bad, man. I love Robinhood and Charles Schwab. Those are my two main brokerage accounts. I used to have more brokerage accounts than I realized. It's just too much trouble to have multiple brokerages, you know? So I thought, wouldn't it be easier to just have two brokerages? I think that would be the best way to do it. So I want to give a shout out to all the people who super chatted earlier. So we had James Brown who super chatted. Laugh out loud.
I wouldn't say it failed. I would say one of the parties lied about their intentions and made a promise, knowing they weren't gonna keep it.
Also want to thank you, James Brown. I appreciate that one from earlier. And then we got You're Denied. Laugh out loud.
He negotiated a ceasefire that failed in 5 days.
That's what my home dog, You're Denied, said. Laugh out loud.
Trump can read. That's shocking.
Trump is the man. Dude, Trump is the GOAT. Dude, Trump is the greatest. No, sir, Trump is legitimately my favorite president. I think he's the GOAT. I love J.D. Vance. I think J.D. Vance will be a better president than Donald Trump. And I think that's... Laugh out loud. I think Donald Trump...
Talk about the citrus and his island activities.
I think Vance could end up being one of the greatest presidents of all time if he ends up running in 2028. Anthony K says, I want to keep on dancing at the Pink Brony Club. I'm going to keep on prancing down in West Hollywood. I'm going to keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Give me just a few seconds, everybody. You guys, I'm trying to learn how to use Google Cloud, please. Trying to concentrate, everybody. If you guys want to distract me, though, Super Chats will distract me. I'm trying to get something done here. So if you guys do want to distract me, you guys could either subscribe to the channel or send a Super Chat, one or the other. So sending a Super Chat distracts me because I'll see the damn, you're very sexy. And if you send a Super Chat, I'll see the damn, you're very sexy. So that'll be good. Google Cloud, baby. Confirmation. Pink Brony Club, I'm gonna keep on prancing down in West Hollywood. Cause you are always on my mind for life. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close tonight, I'd wait for life. See, cloud text to speech. Nah, I think I'm gonna avoid that.
Ogenrock 711 says, "Sir, your
No, they're
eyebrows are
not.
menstruating."
They're not. They are not.
James Brown says, "Brother James, what's good?"
What's up, James Brown, my man, dude? My man, let's get it, dude. We're ready. And if there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close tonight, I'd wait for life. And if I close my eyes, I'll breathe a little deeper, baby. 'Cause you are always on my mind. Yes, you are always on my mind for life. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, small night until 7, on a ship that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out in there. We're really sorry now for all they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun. Look who's alone now, it's not me. It's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. Gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? Really sorry now, they want to know they got caught up in your talent show with you nifty little bastards in your fancy dress. You should judge each other and try to impress, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out in there. Really sorry now for what they've done. There were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? Where are you now? Standing on the edge of forever, at the start of whatever, shouting love at the world. Back then, we were like cavemen. We mapped the moon and the stars. Then we forgave them. We will meet you where the lights are, the defenders of the faith we are. When the thunder turns around, they'll run so hard, they'll tear the ground away. Hey, You know, no one dies in these love-drowned eyes. Through our love-drowned lies, we'll watch you sleep tonight. And although no one understood, there was more of them than us, learning how to dance the rain. Learning how to dance the rain. We were holding back the flood. They'd say we never dance again. Leaving, but none of us beating. Watch your mouth, son, or you'll find yourself floating home. Here we come now on the dark star, seeing demons, not what we are. When the thunder turns around, they'll run so hard, they'll tear the ground away. Yeah. You know, no one dies in these love-drowned lies. Through our love-drowned lies, we'll watch you sleep tonight. Although no one understood, there was more of them than us, learning how to dance the rain. Learning how to dance the rain. We were holding back the flood. They'd say we never dance again. Now we'll never dance again. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah. Now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to unite the peoples of the world right now. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Just have a little patience. I'm still hurting from a love I'm lost. I'm feeling your frustration, but any minute all the pain will stop. Just hold me close inside your arms tonight. Don't be too hard on my emotions, 'cause I just need time. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? I was swimming in the Caribbean. Animals would hide behind the rocks, except for little fish. And they told me I should ask myself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? It's way out in the water, see it swimming, yeah. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't care if Monday's blue, and Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. Oh, Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Monday always comes too late. Friday never hesitates. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of, the only one I kiss for. I can't remember how the lyrics go to that one. I'm doing an epic troll job right now. Okay, I'm back. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. More subscribers we have, the better. So if you guys can, hit that simp subscribe button. The more simps we have, the more simp subscribers we have, the better. So we do greatly appreciate all the subscribers. It does help quite a bit, man. We just keep gathering more and more subscribers, and it's just wild. So. But yeah, just hit that subscribe button. Boop, boop, boop. Chill Toad, I'm not going to do that, bro. Chill Toad, I'm not going to do that. You know what I am going to do? Force my hand. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop. Thank you,
Bendejo
very much.
419
Appreciate it.
says, Garza sup you big beautiful bastard. Tim Smith says, my BK DoorDash order is missing the new Halo and Jack-O-Lantern Whopper and my vampire nuggets are soggy. Hashtag no kings.
Oh man, so Tim Smith's BK DoorDash order is missing. So it's either, so I have two culprits. It's either my fault on that one, which it very well could be, or it could be Driving with Spice's fault. I'm not too sure. We'll figure out who the verdict is soon, though. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close tonight, I wait for life. Oh, that's good.
Miso Turtle Soup says, well, look what we have here, a Garzalina.
Oh, shit. Bitcoin is up. So is my penis. OMG. OMG. OMG.
Laugh out loud.
Vanguard Total World Index is looking good, though. It's looking very sexy. We'll see how far it goes up. Well, no overnight trading for the rest of the night. I dream a little deeper, baby, 'cause you are always on my mind. Yes, you are. I don't practice Santeria. I don't have no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all. I can't remember the lyrics. Sangria. Oh, it's Sangria, not Santeria. Jesus. I'm the greatest of them all.
Miso Turtle Soup says, can someone get me up to speed?
So I think with the government shutdown, look, I have a few theories on the government shutdown and how it can get back open, you know? Like I said, earlier, negotiation. You guys, Democrats and Republicans alike, I don't care how much you disagree with each other, get back on the negotiation table for frick's sakes, man. Come on. Get back on the negotiation table right now. Okay? Here we go. I don't know where to start or how to begin, but I know I love you still. If you ever turn away, if you ever change your mind, if the road ahead becomes too hard to climb, if there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close. No, I don't. The whole No Kings movement's too stupid, dude. I'm not a big fan. The No Kings movement's just ridiculous. I think it's dumb, is what I'm trying to say. I think it's ridiculous. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Here we go. So overall, I mean, most likely, here's the thing. There needs to be the solution is this. The way to end the government shutdown is most likely via a short-term, clean, continuing resolution, a CR, with a face-saving side deal on ACA subsidies. Reopening reopening late this week. Okay, I think it can happen. I think the reopening can happen late this week. Here's how I would probably. Here's the base case, okay? The continuing resolution before November 1st, all right? I think it has a good probability. So, in this scenario, Congress passes a short CR in 2 to 6 weeks, for example, to November 21st or mid-December, decoupling bigger fights, but pairing it with a commitment to take up ACA subsidies separately, or a very short bridge for them. Pressure points growing flight delays with unpaid controllers, TSA, and the November 1st ACA open enrollment kickoff. Senate GOP leadership, Thune, has said subsidies should be handled after reopening. That framing makes this glide path plausible. On the second scenario, which I think is more like a 25-35% scenario, you could push into early November. Here's the thing. Talks stall a bit longer, right? They stall the talks a bit longer. Then a continuing resolution lands November 3rd through 7th, right before the shutdown would break the 35-day record on November 5th. Expect mounting aviation and paycheck stress to tip wavering votes. At number 3, the third one would be like a long haul towards Thanksgiving. So this is kind of a lower shot of happening, I think. If both sides stay dug in over ACA subsidies, the standoff could extend into late November. Several outlets are now floating that risk. This is the tail scenario, but not impossible. So, I mean, here's the odds. So, why are these odds happening? Like, what do you think the odds are? So, we're already in week 3. On week 3, aviation and zero paycheck moments typically force movement. Reuters reports mounting delays tied to controller staffing during the shutdown. So I think if enough people complain that, hey, we're missing our flights, we're not going to be able to go to where we need to go, that's a big deal. Michael Donaldson, what up, dude? Jason says Trump is insecure AF, and then Michael Donaldson is asking, how is that, Jason? Yeah, I don't think Donald Trump's a very insecure dude.
Michael Donaldson says. Shocking. Miso Turtle Soup says. Kamala has that cake on her. Michael Donaldson says. Trump is cleaning up the mess, what's not to like? Michael Donaldson says. Trump is cleaning up the mess, what's not to like?
All right, so let's see here.
Michael
Donaldson.
Says, I live in this country, I care. Michael Donaldson says. Trump is not an alarm clock.
DJ Santi says.
DJ Santi says. I miss the toilet. Michael Donaldson says. I miss the 1980s and 90s.
It's okay, my brony brother. It's okay. We can be all brony brothers together. If I was a brony brother forever. And if I was a brony brother all day and all night. If I was a brony brother, my beehole would finally be tied. Tim Smith says, Carl
Tim
is a
Smith
boomer.
says, Carl is a boomer, LOL.
My man, dude. Pretty sure Carl's a boomer. I can. There are a lot of boomers that come into this chat. Surprisingly, more than I would have anticipated. My brony brothers. I can be your brony, baby. I can be your brony all day long. I can wear a juicy man thong. You can take my buns away. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, miso turtle soup. By the way, miso turtle soup. You and Brad are incredibly ridiculous. Miso does tend to stir stuff up. Absolutely. That's how he rolls, man. That's perfect. 'Cause you are always on my mind. Yes, you are always on my mind.
Michael Garza says, tap subscribe, super chats read first.
If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop. Michael Donaldson says, what? A victim of, or Democrat? Yeah, Miso, if you're a Democrat, that's all right, brother. If you're not, you're not. I mean, look, I don't really politically align anywhere. You know, I like my boy, I like my boy Trump for sure, and I want Vance in 2028. I absolutely want Vance to be the president in 2028. That's my desire, all right? If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, know to hold you close tonight. I'd wait for life, and if I close my eyes, I breathe a little deeper, baby. But you are always on my mind. Miso wants to... Dude, we're seeing a battle of Michael Donaldson versus Miso Turtle Soup. Let's hear
Michael
it out.
Donaldson says, Miso, where did you go? Miso Turtle Soup says, I want to know how I'm a victim.
I mean, Miso Turtle Soup definitely seems like either he's a troll or a victim. I can't tell. He might be a victim. We'll see.
Michael Donaldson says, Miso, you'd like to start shit and then play the victim. Like everybody's picking on you. And how dare us? And we're terrible and boo-hoo. Michael Donaldson says, Miso also has a superiority complex. Michael Donaldson says, Gen X.
This is getting very interesting. Oh my God. Jason Peters says Denver Broncos will lose 3 of the next 4 games. I do wear a man thong. Miso Turtle Soup is wondering if I wear thong sandals, but I do wear a man thong on occasion. Special occasions. Maybe once I hit 10,000 subscribers, I might put on a man thong. I don't know. I still can't believe we're on day 20 of the U.S. government shutdown, though. That's crazy. You know, you think that eventually the U.S. government shutdown would just kind of stop, you know? And that's the way I've been thinking about it. It's like, will this ever just kind of quit, you know? I don't know. No to hold you close tonight. Make sure you guys tap that subscribe button, yeah. I'd wait for life. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close tonight. I'll wait for life. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. More subscribers we have, the better. Really trying to encourage as many subscribers as possible. So if you guys could tap the subscribe button right there. Once again, just tap that subscribe button. We're on the road to 10,000. And here's the thing, man. At the rate we're going, I believe we could get to 10,000 before the end of the year. I believe that, man. I believe we could get to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I'm feeling it, brothers. Well, let's get back to the real part of the show. The solutions for taking care of this government shutdown, right? How do we get the federal government back up? I mean, the federal government's made itself, in my opinion, far too large.
Laugh out loud.
Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it, my brony brother. To all my brony brothers who are subscribing, I want to say thank you, and thank you. It's amazing, and I got to express my gratitude, man. So I do believe, like I said, the most probable outcome is a short continuing resolution and reopening late this week or by October 31st. If talks slip, in some way, watch November 3rd through the 7th as the next likely window. It's a stretch to Thanksgiving is a low probability tale. We'll see what happens, though. So I'm going to go on Facebook and see what sort of idiots are on there today. Oh, I'm fine. Sorry about that. I was reading a few articles on the internet, reading a couple pieces of information. I figured the chat didn't really need me at the moment, so sorry about that. But yeah, it looks like the chat probably might need me a little bit. Most of the people are just asking if I have autism, which obviously I got Asperger's syndrome. It's pretty obvious. You could take one look at me and tell that. Let's see. Are you crashing out or are you okay? Garza could benefit from some therapy. Honestly, dude, my therapy is just investing. Investing has been a very therapeutic thing for me. Seeing the dividends come in every day gives me a sense of a little bit of financial security. A lot of insanity, I notice, just comes from financial insecurity at the end of the day. Hey, my boy Michael Donaldson's been a member for 3 months. What a beast, dude. So give our boy Mr. Donaldson a shout out. Look, I know Mr. Donaldson gets a little. I know you get a little upset, my man, because I put on this face paint. But think about it this way: I want to look like a clown, but I also want to be authentic. I want to be authentically me, and I enjoy putting this stuff on my face. Oddly enough, I mean, I'm a little bit of a psycho for it, sure, but I love it. It's entertaining. If that makes sense. All right, let's see. Garza means, hey, driving with Spice. It's been a while since we've seen you on here. It's good to see you. Driving with Spice is asking, what does Garza mean? Garza actually means heron in Spanish, like the bird, the heron bird. Jason, Michael Donaldson's asking, Jason, have you heard of the band God is an Astronaut? I haven't heard of that band, but maybe Jason has. Let's see. What else do we got here? Thank you everybody for showing up on this stream. We got a lot of subscribers out of this one. Way more than anticipated, for sure.
Laugh out loud.
Oh. Fayak just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Let's hear that one more time. I want to hear that laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud.
Thank you, my brony brother. And of course, give it up for Michael Donaldson for being a member for 3 months.
Laugh
I
out
appreciate
loud.
it big time, man. We're killing it, man. We're killing it. I think I might be on for a little bit. I'll probably end this stream here in a little bit and then do another stream for a couple hours, I believe. I'm not too sure though. I'm thinking about it. I'm a little bit tired tonight, just a little more tired than usual. I got up kind of early this morning. You know, it's pretty good. Oh, let's see. Tim Smith says, driving with spice, forgot my fries with my BK order. Hashtag no kings. Jayco TV says, what's up, Garza? Man, after my biggest wins ever in the sportsbook, I went 2 for 10 today. Lucky those ones had killer odds and made break almost even. I'm glad you at least broke even, man. Ah, man, sports betting is so tough because there's so many unpredictable elements that go into those games. You just don't always know how it's going to turn out, you know, for those games. It's pretty good stuff, though, man. Sports betting is very entertaining, though, I will admit. Song Jones ran out of Ozempic. Let's see, driving with spice is right. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably get... I don't want to go to bed too early, though. Yeah, some of the NFL games, man, it's tough to figure out, like, who the heck is going to win, you know? Yeah, I prefer just to swing trade the VT. So my version of gambling, and it's not much of gambling because it's almost a win-win situation because I'm buying the Vanguard Total World Index on the dip, and then I just sell it when it rises in price. I'm not day trading it or anything. I think day trading is stupid, but swing trading makes sense because you could buy a diversified ETF like the Vanguard Total World Index at a lower price. And then, you know, if it goes up, you sell a little bit here, a little bit there. If it goes down, you buy a little more, and then once you get a profit, you start selling, and it works out for the better. I love swing trading though. Swing trading's kind of a something that gets me going for sure. I traditionally go to bed just kind of whenever. Brad Lacken tells me to go to bed when Brad Lacken gets too angry. He tells me to go to bed basically, and he says it's not my car, not my bed. It's not any of mine. I don't own any of this. I guess Brad says I don't even own my own computer. So. Thank you, Emmett. I don't know how to take that. Damn it. Why do all the dudes on here want my cheeks? Can somebody explain that to me, please? Why do all you dudes want my cheeks? If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high. Will you be Tim Smith is asking, will you be covering the song? Hold on. Will you be covering the song Monster Mash on your Halloween special later this month? I should do a Halloween special, but I am probably going to be spending Halloween, depending on what day Halloween falls under. Oh, Halloween falls on a Friday. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend and I are going to be out and about and, you know, doing spooky things on Halloween night. So Song Jones says, I assumed the mental health facility you're living in owns your computer. I mean, so Brad Latkin is I hate to say this, but Brad Latkin is the manager here at this place. He constantly gets mad at me when I do this show, and he'll go in the other room and he'll be like, not your computer, not your car, not your anything. My boy, Mr. Nobody says, sup? Nothing much, my brony brother. Just, it's my boy, dude. My boy, Mr. Nobody. But yeah, dude, just talking about the, talking about the government shutdown. Honestly, I'm kind of veering back to it every now and then. But I do want to actually talk about one thing. Oh, it's all good. Yeah. You got to do your investigation videos into Chris Hansen. No, actually, dude, I have to admit, Mr. Nobody is like the Chris Hansen of the video game world. And when I say Chris Hansen, I mean he's busting people left and right in the video game world. So he'll be like, he's basically like I said, he's the Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC of the video game world. He's like, that's not what you said in the chat logs. I have the chat logs. Oh, I know. I'm just basically, just kind of looking at stuff, doing research, and, taking a little bit of notes here and there. Ah, another exposure. You gotta expose them, man. You gotta expose them, my brony brother. Give me one moment, though. I don't know. I'm not doing any live calls tonight. No live calls, nothing like that. This is just a kind of an F around stream. I'm just kind of researching, kind of shooting the shit with the chat today. But I've been going hard, though. Been succeeding to the best of my ability, and it's paying off. And surprisingly, give me one more moment. Laugh out loud. Thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button. We've been getting more and more subscribers the more and more that we do this show, which is crazy, by the way. It sometimes shocks me that we even get subscribers, but make sure you guys tap the subscribe button right here. So tap the subscribe button also. Super chats are read first, so keep that in mind. No, it's definitely a smart idea. Streamlabs does have a few little things that you can utilize, which is pretty cool. I just don't feel like having anybody on tonight, man. I'm just kind of looking at the chats, reading the chats. While I'm doing it, I'm also thinking about things and coming up with stuff. And so, I just don't feel like having any live calls tonight. Honestly, I'm already pretty low energy right now. So I was just like, I'm just going to put some frosting on my face and kind of chill and just do this for a bit. But I do want to thank everybody who's hit the subscribe button, though. It does help. It does help the channel grow. Tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Doing the best we can for sure. Definitely I'm feeling pretty low energy right now. I don't know, I'm just a little exhausted. Just kind of a longer day than usual. I actually was thinking about just going out for a walk. Oh, wait. I could always remove the frosting, I guess. I could remove the frosting and go for a walk. But yeah, I definitely think I need to go for a walk for sure. Low T levels, absolutely. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, exposing some of these bigger figures, you know, I mean, it's a tough one. It's cool that you're doing those investigations, though, man. Definitely like a private investigator. It's pretty dope. You guys, make sure you guys subscribe to my boy, Mr. Nobody. At Nobody Has Spoken. So make sure you guys. I always do like to give my boy a shout out. I know I don't feel like having anybody on at the moment, but make sure you guys subscribe to at Nobody Has Spoken. Hell yeah, dude. Now, what are you guys going? You guys saying it's for Pride Month? It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. And I can feel the change in the wind right now. Nothing's in my way. And they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. Oh, man, I'm looking at, so I'm on this Facebook group, and it's called What's Happening Coos County, and I'm just reading some of the comments. So it says, Coos County showed up. Sounds on for the vibe. So basically, they were, like, videotaping the No Kings protest from their car, right? And the comments are pretty good. It says, "Sorry." Rodney says, "Sorry, not sorry. I couldn't make it. I have this weird thing called a job that I need to be at to support you morons." That's one of the comments. And then Bob says, let's go, Brandon. It's basically negative comments, which is great. Tom says it must have really worked because we haven't had a king since 1776. A bunch of idiots. Elise says embarrassing. Paul says the village idiots. Derek says the dipshits are out again. Do you know that this is doing absolutely nothing for them other than showing everyone that they are erratic and impulsive attention baggers? They do realize they aren't changing anyone's mind, right? Talk about embarrassment. So another comment on this Facebook page by Elisa says, a country you're free enough in to protest no kings means you have no king. Yeah, exactly. If Donald Trump was a king, he would put an end to all these protests. We don't have a king. I'm sorry. We don't. And also, there's 3 branches of government to prevent that. The checks and balances are there. All right. Ed says there's the Democrats doing what they do. They are okay with the way Biden and Pelosi take care of illegals and criminals, drug trafficking, and predators. Kotex needs to go. Yep. Mandy says puke. Daniel says the gathering of the worthless and the jobless. Michael says Donald Trump is still your president. Let's see. Brian says Jesus is still king, you morons, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Mike says, what? 250 people out of what? The entire population in North Bend, Coos Bay, Charleston, and whatever areas around us, but only 250 people at best. Yeah, that was the craziest part, by the way. Supposedly only about roughly 250 people showed up. I went down to that No Kings protest. It was primarily boomers. We're talking about old people. No young people showed up to that. No, I mean, obviously there were young people probably forced to show up by their boomer parents or whatever. But at the end of the day, not many. Here's the thing, man. The Democratic Party is a joke. Nobody takes the Democratic Party seriously. I don't think anybody has for a while. One of the reasons why Trump won is because we think that you guys are crazy. All right? I'm a centrist. I'm going to admit that. I'm very center. I'm not full on MAGA or anything. I'm just about basic sense, okay? And I feel like the Democrats have lost their sensibilities, in my opinion. One of the reasons I can't vote Democrat is because, one, I don't believe in democracy on the federal level, so I can't really be a Democrat by default. Two, I think the Democrat Party has become actually more racist than they realize. Seriously, and I'm not going to go into why, but I think you know why. Because if I went into why, I don't know, I might get... That's my opinion, though. I do think that, that the Democratic Party hasn't changed. I think they're still the biggest, the worthless party of all. Number 3, for me personally, I think, there's no good leadership in the Democratic Party. I don't see any good leadership, man. Where is the good leadership? I don't see it. It's not there, at least in my opinion. So, but hey, maybe I'm wrong. What do you guys see? Do you guys see real leadership in the Democratic Party, or do you think it's all just as big of a joke as I do? Because I think the Democratic Party has turned into one big giganto joke, big time. And that's what I think. Yeah, but ultimately, it's what I think. What do you guys think, though? Do you guys think I'm out of my mind? I'm waiting. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop. No, I do believe that both sides are a joke, just like you're saying. But, I mean, which side is more of a joke? I believe that there's more clowns in the... Here's the thing. I think there's more clowns in the Democratic Party than there are in the Republican Party. Now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't even say I'm really a conservative, if anything. I'm really more of, small federal government. That's really what I'm all about. I just don't think the federal government should have that much power over the people. I don't know. It's like the more we become interconnected with each other, the more we think that we need bigger government, federal government. I think it's just wrong. Here's the thing, man. Democrats pretend to care about people. They pretend like they focus, but honestly, Democrats are pretty incompetent these days. I think they've always, I don't know. I just, the Democrat Party lost me a long time ago. If the Democratic Party wants me to become a voter again, ever, I mean, I haven't voted for the Democrats since, like, I was, like, really young, like 18, 19, 20. So, I don't know. When I was younger, sure, I thought the Democratic Party seemed like a good party. And then the older I got, the more I realized I was like, holy shit. The Democratic Party is not the party that I want to vote for, ever. I thought there might be a chance. There was one point where I wanted to vote for either Tulsi Gabbard or Andrew Yang. And those, I would have voted for them, for sure. But they had to drop out and stuff like that. Just like Michael Donaldson says, exactly. The Democrats did go too far left, my friend, without a doubt. They're still there. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. And most people have realized how ridiculous the Democratic Party has become. And that's why you see so many people who are willing to vote for Trump, because they're like, dude, I know Trump's not the best thing for this country, but anybody who claims to be a part of the Democratic Party, they're definitely not any better for the country either. In fact, I would rather have Trump any day of the week than a Democrat. Absolutely. Because if you think like a Democrat, man, you're just... I don't believe in what the party believes in. Exactly, David Johnson. Ignorant people are easier to control and exploit. Why do you think that Antifa was created? Antifa was created because groups of people are easy to exploit. That's why leftists are very easy to, convince. It's easy to convince a leftist of a bad idea, and they're more likely to believe it. And the reason for that is because they don't critically think. The majority of them don't. I've talked to people who are hardcore leftists, and I don't think they have any critical thinking skills whatsoever. I don't think they have the ability to look at anything and really think about it. So... And look, I'm not saying I'm the best critical thinker out there. I'm not saying I'm like some intellectual. I'm not. Clearly, I'm not. But I'm not going to pretend like I am like everybody else does, you know?
Kyle Tipton says. Critical thinking. Bro, look at your face.
What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with my face?
Michael Garza says. Tap subscribe, super chats read first.
David Johnson, that is the dumbest statement I've ever heard. By the way, you can learn how to think without going to college. Trust me. I'm not going to lie. I've met some pretty dumb people who have gone to college, even the better ones, right? Going to college does not make you a critical thinker. If anything, I think, most people who have been indoctrinated into colleges, most colleges, don't have the ability to critically think. I'm sorry. They just don't have the ability to problem solve, and they don't have the ability to think. They just don't. They lack problem solving skills. It sucks. And don't get me wrong, I love reading textbooks. I'm a nerd. At the end of the day, I'm one crazy fucking nerd. And I'm constantly learning, constantly figuring out ways to market this channel, for example. I love learning software development through like various programming languages and stuff. It's cool. It teaches you different forms of logic in a lot of ways. Probably. Yeah, David, I went for a semester and realized how gay it was, and I didn't want to go into debt for it. So I went to a community college for a semester and just tried it out. And I was like, I did all right for a semester. And I was like, this isn't for me. It didn't feel right because community colleges suck. David Johnson, I kind of doubt that because you're talking to me. I don't even think you're a real person. So I think that you say that you have a degree in architecture, but I doubt it. I just doubt it. You look like a smug liberal, and I don't think you have a master's degree in architecture. And I could be wrong. I just think that anybody with a master's degree in architecture, why would they be here arguing with my fat ass? Why? I'm kicking ass in life. So far.
Miss O Turtle Soup says, "Wow, Garzalina, why are you being such a jerk?"
Because I'm tired of putting up with you guys. I'm putting my foot down. I'm sticking up for myself. Yeah, I'm tired of the chat abusing me, man. David Johnson, do you goon to this show? I'm not saying you do, but do you? I found out what the term Gooner means, and I was like, that's awesome. Tonight, I'd wait for life if I close my eyes. I'll dream a little deeper, baby, 'cause you are always on my mind. Yes, you are always on my mind for life. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close. Tonight, I'd wait for life. Riz, I'm never gonna stop singing. I'm never gonna stop, never gonna stop, never gonna stop, never gonna stop, yeah. Everybody wants to party. It's a Gooner party. It's a Gooner party, yeah. All I could ever do. Everybody wants to goon with me and you. Everybody's a gooner. Everybody's a sooner. Everybody loves this shit. Everybody loves this shit. No. Everybody wants my mustache. Everybody wants this bussy. Cause I'm the man and I know it. My bussy wants to show it. I know I'm the man tonight. Dude, Trey McBride, I don't know. How many of you guys play fantasy football? Like, do you guys play, like, fantasy football at all? I'm obsessed, man. So, my boy Trey McBride is the man. Yeah, Trey McBride is basically, he's a tight end, but at the same time, he's basically he's pretty much a receiver, man. He gets more targets than any receiver. It's a blessing, man. It's like having a third wide receiver on my team. It's incredible. So Trey McBride has been a blessing. I love Trey McBride. So why is everybody hating on me? Why are you saying that my face is on the rag? Are you saying, Rain Man, are you saying I went to Diddy parties? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're implying? Are you implying that I went to Diddy parties? I do have a tight end and I am a wide receiver. So, those are true. Those aren't the football positions I play. Those are just the positions I play in life. Laugh out loud. I think Diddy was misunderstood a little bit. You know, that's why he only got a 4-year sentence, because I think that the judge understood his contribution to the hip-hop world mattered more than anything. So, that's what I think. Liz, I just want to tell you I've got the tightest. I'm the tightest, okay? I am so tight.
Kamoy Chapman says. Laugh out loud. Riz says. Spice sauce too much for you can't handle? American Rebellion says. You definitely squeezed the jelly donut too tight.
Stop it. Stop it. We're not doing this. We're not getting ghee in the chat. So when do you guys, opinion now, when do you guys think the government shutdown's going to end? Do you think it's going to end? I think it might actually end on the 31st of October. I think it may end on Halloween night or around that time. They're going to find a way to get this squared away. But, dude, this has got to stop. Dude, the government has been shut down. We're on day 20 of the government shutdown. I didn't think that this would keep going on, but somehow it is. So we're on day 20, and we don't know what to do. Just say it wasn't you. All right. So Kemoy Chapman says that the government shutdown is going to happen for 35 days. I think it might, I mean, it could end in November. The government shutdown, it is possible that it will end in November. I'm not sure, though. I still can't believe we're on day 20 of this stuff. You know what I mean? Insane.
Rainman707 says. There's something about his voice I just can't take any of his words seriously. Reminds me of my uncle with speech impediment.
That's pretty funny, brother. That is pretty good.
Michael Garza says. Tap subscribe super chats read first.
I don't know where I am. We're getting a lot of likes on this. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Cause you are always on my mind. Yes, you are always on my mind. For life, if there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, hold you close. Tonight, I'd wait for life if I close my eyes. I'd dream a little deeper, baby. You are always on my...
Laugh out loud.
Garza is gay for pay.
Oh. Chemo. Oh, Kimoy, my boy, Kimoy. What up, dude? I appreciate that $2 super chat, my brony brother. We're going to keep that up for a little bit. My boy, Kimoy. Thank you for the super chat, my man. But yeah, Garza is so Kimoy Chapman said Garza is gay for bone. I'm going to deny that. I'm not doing that. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life, man. Hell no. Hell no. My brony brothers. Let me listen to that real quick.
Laugh out loud.
Garza is gay for pay.
Make sure you guys subscribe, by the way.
Laugh out loud.
Riz says. I just turned 19 yesterday. Riz says. Is P. Diddy gonna come for me?
I don't know. But the outlook looks pretty sexy. And we all know, I don't know, I think you might be too old for him. In all actuality, you may be too old for my boy. I guess you could say I'm a classic feminist in a sense because, you know, I believe in women's rights. I believe women should have the right to vote. I believe women should have the right to choose a lot of stuff. I'm even pretty lenient on abortion stuff, you know? Like, I do believe that at a certain point it gets pretty disturbing if you're, like, going to abort the child at the 7 to 9 month mark. However, I do believe it is important and imperative to keep something in mind that, you know, if the mother is going to die because of this, then, you know, do what you got to do to, you know, I do believe that it should be the mother's choice at the end of the day at that point, if her life is legitimately in danger there. I said that my girlfriend was 19. Honestly, that was a lie. She's more like 25 years old. But whatever. My girlfriend and I are pretty much the same age. I'm 29. She's 25. I wanted to make it seem even weirder, to be honest, so...
Kamoy Chapman says. Bro is my baby daddy FR.
My boy, Kimoy. No, he actually trying to pay her bills. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's up to you, man. Man, we're getting subscribers left and right, man. I appreciate it. I gotta admit, man, I'm actually just kind of exhausted tonight. David, you are the biggest dude. You're an idiot. I'm sorry. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I mean, I'm glad you're thinking, but God, that's just dumb. Government mandated anything is stupid, especially something like that. So, David is proof that you could be an intelligent person, but believe in stupid ideas. It's just, I don't know. The dude has a master's degree. That's fantastic, but honestly, you can't hide behind that forever. I will say David Johnson comes up with the dumbest crap on here. Pisses me off, man. Give me one moment, you guys. Cause you are always on my mind. tonight. And if I close my eyes, I'll dream a little deeper, baby. I can't believe it, you guys. We're at 6,029 subscribers. Once again, we're at 6,029 subscribers. 6,029, man. I want to thank everybody who has taken the time to become a subscriber to this channel and also become a channel member. That's wild to me, man. Wild in the sense that I'm just very grateful. You know, I think I'm going to keep the stream going for a while. I was thinking I was a little tired, but you know what? I just kind of found a little bit of energy. More I move, more I feel, you know. I'm pumping up like a bathmate. They call me pump, a pump, a pump, a pump. I said, baby, yeah, I can't help but be scared of that old sometimes. The rain's gonna wash away, I believe. This. It's 3 a.m., I must be lonely, must be lonely. Evan, she says, baby, I can't help but be scared of that old sometimes. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm just kind of getting everything squared away. Scheduling some videos, you guys. What are you guys going? First off, David Johnson, I'm sorry, you're just too ridiculous for me. I'm working on something real quick, so if you guys do want to distract me, feel free to send me a super chat while I'm working on scheduling some videos for tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So while I'm scheduling some videos, if you guys really do want to interrupt me in some sort of way, super chats interrupt my process. So bear with me. I shall return. I'm still here. We got this. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? I got my dividends every day. I got my dividends every way. Got my dividends all the time. I got my dividends. You acting like it is a crime. I got my dividends all day long. Especially when I wear a man thong. I wear man thongs every day. I wear man thongs in my okay. In my sexy, yes I am. In my messy, no I'm not. You know I'm sexy, big sexy, big sexy, sexy, big sexy, big sexy. You know I am sexy, big sexy. You know I'm big sexy, big sexy, big sexy, big sexy, sexy. You know that I am Mr. Sexy. I am the greatest of them all. I'm going to be fapping everywhere, everywhere. We are the Bud Boys and we're gonna play with my toys. I don't even know why. 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 Every time I got to go, every time I got to know, every time I got to feel, I don't even know that's real. I don't even know what I gotta do. All I gotta say is poo poo poo. Everybody wants me. Everybody loves me. Everybody wants my body. I don't know why. I don't know why. Everybody wants my body. Everybody needs it now. Everybody wants my body. Everybody needs it now. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Everybody needs it now. Everybody needs it now. Everybody wants it now. Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight. Final round, fight. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5. Let's see here. I'm trying to think here. Paul Phoenix wins. So, actually, I kind of remember. I love doing the Tekken announcer voice, but let's see. Tekken characters. Heihachi Mishima wins. Armor King wins. Martial Law wins. I always love the no, there's no poo-poo. There is no poo-poo. There is no the poo-poo. I don't believe there's poo-poo on my face. There's no poo-poo. Where is the poo-poo? Nah, I'm not doing any guest streaming tonight, man. Love you, brother, but I ain't doing no guest streaming tonight. I love JD Vance's eye makeup, though. It's shit sexy, dude. Standing on business, dude. Hell yeah. Jack 8 wins. Let's see if I got more here. Kuma wins. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. See what else we got. Final round. Fight. Yoshimitsu. Yeah, here we go. Yoshimitsu wins. Yeah, see, I got that, dude. I got that Tekken announcer voice on lockdown. Devil Jin wins. You lose. Continue. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Get ready for the next battle. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 5. My favorite Tekken of all time, I have to admit, I'm trying to think about that one because I haven't played Tekken in a while, so I haven't played any of the new games. But from what I remember, I loved Tekken 5. Tekken 5 was out of this world. I don't know if I ever played Tekken 6 or not. I'm not too sure. But the Tekken games are just so good. Like, what is the latest Tekken? Let's see. So Tekken, is there Tekken 9? Okay, so Tekken 8 is the latest version. Tekken is one of those games that gets a release date every now and then. It gets a release every now and then. I think they kind of... Oh, they have Tekken on Steam? Really? Ooh. Okay, I gotta go on Steam. I don't know if I'll buy it. If they have it like on deep discount, I'll probably buy it for sure. Get ready for the next battle. So actually, if they do have Tekken for Steam, And if it's really, really cheap, I will do Tekken streams. Without a doubt, dude. Without hesitation. If it's affordable. So I'm going to pull up Steam real quick, and I'm going to see if they have Tekken. If they have Tekken, I might cream my panties. Tekken 7. Oh, wow. Tekken 8 is 50% off. Tekken 8 is cheaper than Tekken 7. That's crazy. Do they have the older Tekken games, though? I want to play the older ones, like Tekken 6 or Tekken 3. There's a lot of excess content here. What about Tekken 6? Okay, so they only have Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. I mean, that's still a lot of money, though. And I love the Tekken games, don't get me wrong. They're incredible. But, well, I guess we could always browse by genre. Let's just look at fighting games. Let's see, what kind of fighting games do they got here? Honestly, I'd like to browse by category. We could do... Maybe there's some good free-to-play fighting games or something out there. I don't know. Sometimes they have cool free-to-play games on here, but I'm not sure. How do I filter? Simulation, sports, and racing. Action. I guess it would be under action. You guys ever play, like, Quake? I wonder if they have any of the Quake games on here. Quake Champions, huh? That's a free-to-play one. Interesting. Let's find... let's see. View the page. Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. They got a game called Quake Champions. This looks pretty neat. This looks up my alley. Hell yeah. It's a free-to-play version, too. What? Dude, absolutely. This sounds cool to me. Dude, yeah, I would love to stream this. Play the game, add it to the library. Yeah, how do I play this? It's definitely quite a bit of an installation, but I'll take that. It's not bad at all. Yeah, so I might be streaming some first-person shooter games here pretty soon. So I'm gonna clap some cheeks on Quake, on an online Quake game for free. That's gonna be fun, dude. Who developed this? Bethesda. Hell yeah. This looks like a fun game, man. I just can't believe it's a free game. See, that's why I love free games, dude. If I could find a good free game, it's It's incredible. Oh, Barf, I've never heard of that band before. This is cool, though. Now, the bit rate is going to be kind of screwed up for a second, so the connection's not going to be that great for a little bit. So I do want to apologize because I'm downloading something pretty hefty at this time. It's going to take a bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I go now. Here I go into new days. Crazy. This game's downloading pretty quickly. So we're downloading Quake Champions. I think it's going to be fun because I really did enjoy playing Quake back in the day. It's a good game, man. I wouldn't say I'm very good at it, but it is a fun game to play. It'd be interesting to stream that game on here, but I'll think about that. Okay. Thank you for the info. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're still trying to grow the channel as much as we can, so hit that subscribe button right there. Tap it. Tap it. Tap that subscribe button. Yeah. Just tap it hard. Yeah, tap it hard. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Fight. Fatality. So the stream is crapping out a little bit. That's probably because I'm downloading the game while I'm streaming. So it's probably not the smartest idea I could ever think of, but it's an idea one way or another. We could be the champions. We can run the night. Yeah, it might destroy us, but we gotta try. Yeah, I think Quake Champions is going to be a pretty fun one to play. This will be an interesting one for sure. I got to admit, I really do love the platform. It's perfect for people who love to game, and I do like to play video games every once in a while. But we are losing frame rates like crazy right now. Probably because I'm downloading the game like it's downloading at a very rapid pace. So I'm taking a majority of the bandwidth right now. Well, while we're waiting for it to download, I do have to schedule a couple things on this end. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, we got. I think we got Quake Champions coming up, you guys. You guys want to watch me play Quake Champions? All right, you guys, we're going to play a little Quake Champions here. So, I think we're going to be playing... Oh, I think it's coming up. It's coming up. This is exciting, you guys. We might be able to play a little Quake Champions here. So, I want to try to show the screen real quick. All right, you guys ready for a little Quake 3 arena? Hold on. Get ready for the next battle. See if we got this. Okay, let's see if we can play a little Quake. Maybe we can. We'll see what happens. Seems like the data stream is normalized a little bit. Oh, it's having me create a account. Hold on. I think I have a Bethesda account, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to create one real quick. I just don't want to show my process of creating it. Don't want you guys to have some of my information or anything. At least any crucial info. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. So I think it's going to work. We're going to see here. Okay, let's accept that. Try to get the account credentials out of the way real quick.
I know a good slipgate to shove you in.
Okay. Okay, we're playing.
Vote now.
Alright, you guys ready for this? I'm gonna see what happens here. It's Quake Champions, which is kind of dope. Let's see if I got this.
Ranger reporting.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Got me.
Incoming quad.
Surrender is not an option.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Teams are tied. Your team has the quad. Lead taken.
Damn, dude. No, this is Quake Champions. If it's, I found this on Steam. It's pretty cool, actually.
Lead lost.
Damn, I'm sucking though. Hold on.
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Tied. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied.
Within and
Lead taken.
you can't keep me from getting home.
Teams are tied.
Ah,
Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied.
Let's go, you
Revenge.
bitches.
Lead lost. Teams are tied. And shot. Lead taken. You win.
all right, we won it, man. We won that game. I'm gonna try to respond to the chats though. I won, you guys. I did it. I'm the GOAT. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, please. What? Huh. Game crashed. Well, go figure. That's okay. That was cool, though. We got to see Quake, Quake Champions. That was really fun. That's an interesting game. But yeah, I'll have to play that a little more often every now and then. I like a good first-person shooter game like that. It's incredible. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. I want to thank everybody for subscribing, though. I really do appreciate it, man. Let's go schedule something real quick. Are you guys sad that the government is shut down? No, to hold you close tonight. I'd wait for life. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close tonight, I'd wait for life. Yeah, you and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay with me, girl, we can rule the world. Yeah, you and me, we can light up the sky. If you stay by my side, We can rule the world. All the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. For you. For you. Yeah. Oh, to hold you close tonight, I'd wait for life. But if I close my eyes, I breathe a little deeper, baby. 'Cause you're always on my mind. Yes, you are always on my mind. For life, hit the subscribe button, everybody. Woo! The more subscribers we have, the better. So if you tap the subscribe button right there, boop, 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 boop. It does help us grow the channel in many, many ways. I think I may call it quits here in just a few moments. If anybody wants me to keep the stream going, yeah. Super chats do keep the stream going a little while longer. I don't know. It's pretty cool. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. Bam, bam, ba, down. If you really need me, just come out and touch. Tesso, you never condone any of this, bro. What are we talking about here? If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. If you really need me, just reach out and touch. So American Rebellion says recorded the. I'm actually proud of this, by the way. So American Rebellion says recorded this for a class being taught at the Behavioral Sciences unit for this coming week. Honestly, you should. This is just a master class in brilliant marketing, is what this is. So what I'm doing is the most brilliant form of marketing ever conceived. Basically, I'm taking my natural intelligence, whatever that may be. And but I'm looking like, because we live in clown world, right? So because we live in clown world, this is the only appropriate makeup I should be wearing to fit in. If I want to fit in this clown world that we're living in, I need to look like a clown. Make sense? And so one of the reasons I do this is not because I'm a psycho. I'm a little bit of a psychotic man, but not much. But this is marketing genius 101. Because I do absurd things like this, it is one of the main reasons why I keep getting more and more subscribers. It's because of the absurdities. I also let people know, hey, tap the subscribe button. Super chats are read first, that sort of thing. It's helped. It has honestly helped. And yeah, and you could call me crazy. You can call me whatever you want, but this works. Whether people want to admit it or not, my methodology works because I know how to get attention. That is my biggest thing. I'm really, really good at getting attention. I just can't stop. I'm good at it, man. I am proud of the ability, though. It's a very good ability. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. I breathe a little deeper, baby. I appreciate the subscribes, everybody. Thank you guys for hitting the subscribe button right here. More subscribers we have, the better. It does help out quite a bit. And American Rebellion says, all I will say is the chat stream alone has been epic. Yeah, I don't do any moderation on the chat, so people are free to say whatever they want. Long week ahead. You all have fun and stay out of trouble out there in Clown World. I'm out, but thank you. I appreciate it. Just don't go all the way with trans. Hey, I don't mind weird. Hey, American Rebellion, I love it when weirdos. I was thinking about wearing a bra. You know, I was thinking about doing these wearing a bra. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, dude, I don't really care what people think about me. People can think whatever they want. I know who I am at the end of the day. That's all that matters. All that matters is, do I know who I am at the end of the day? Yes, I do. Absolutely. In the sudden light of day, a rays of expectation, the sun begins to break. To start a new direction. Been talking here for days and days and days. If I close my eyes, I dream a little deeper, baby. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight. Get ready to fight. you will fight, 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 fight. If you give up on it, the other one awaits you. Come now, if you want it. No. You'll be ready to fight, fight. You will fight, 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 fight. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah. You are always on my mind for life. No, it's really cool to see how many subscribers we've gotten. It's kind of crazy sometimes, man. Just seeing that we have 6,000 subscribers on the board. It's freaky sometimes. But we have 6,030 subscribers, you guys. That's crazy. And it's a good thing, man. I'm like super grateful about it. Blue, Blue, no, God. Just because you were one of the original subs does not mean I'm letting you move in, bro. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though, but not allowing you to move in, brother. Hell no. I appreciate it, though, dog. Come now, if you want it. Another one awaits you. Come now, as you do. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. Round one. Fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight. Yeah, you are always on my mind for life. If there's something in your heart that tells you to stop, oh, to hold you close. Hit the subscribe button, everybody. Once you hit the subscribe button, it helps push us out to a wider audience, and we're always trying to expand as much as possible. We do love expanding the audience, though, to the best degree that we can. But we have a good time with it, for sure. Yep, more subscribers, the better. I is cake. I is cake. Damn, you're very sexy. Still going, Mr. Donaldson. Still going, man. Killing it, though. Killing it. I mean, all the freaks come out at this time, so... I'm through with standing in line and clubs I'll never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. I wanna be great like Elvis without the tassels. Higher rate bodyguards are gonna beat up assholes. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'll even cut my hair and change my name. 'Cause we all just do wanna be big rock stars that live in hilltop houses driving 15 cars. Drugs, girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We all stay skinny 'cause we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars with a VIP and the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there with a Playboy bunny and the bleach blonde hair and a hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Michael Donaldson says Garza spends time on his toilet well. Hold on, you guys. I gotta check something real quick. Tell me something now. Tell me something now. Tell me what we're gonna do now, right here. Tell me what we're gonna do now, right here. Tell me what you're gonna do with my body. Tell me what you're gonna do with my body. Tell me what you're gonna do now. You're gonna shake it on the dance floor. You're gonna shake it on the dance floor. You're gonna shake it on the dance floor. Tell me what you wanna do right now. Tell me what you're gonna do here right now. Tell me what you're feeling right now. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. Just tap that subscribe button. The more subscribers we have, the better. I'll admit, for the first time in a while, you guys, I really am actually way more tired than I thought I was. I'm going to wipe off my face. And I got to get up kind of early in the morning anyway. I got to, do some laundry or something, Got to be responsible. It's usually the thing. Yeah, I should probably take a shower. Yeah, Mr. Donaldson. Yeah, I think I'm going to go clean my face. Well, I'm going to go take a shower. I'm a little bit tired. If anybody wants to contribute any super chats, it does help me buy more shampoo and face wash. That's one thing that helps. Yeah. So super chats will always help me keep my face clean. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Mr. Donaldson. You don't have to give a super, by the way. Mr. Donaldson does not have to give a super chat or anything. Nobody does. But I really appreciate it, though, if anybody does. You know. I will say this, though. One thing that does help out quite a bit, if you guys do hit the subscribe button right there, subscribing to the channel helps in many, many ways, and I just want to say that I appreciate all the subscribers big time. We've got a lot of subscribers today, for example, which is incredible. Every time we do a live stream, I swear we get way more and more subscribers to this channel, and you guys have no idea how much that helps. No idea. Well, I can't promise that I'll always have a clean face every stream. I can't promise that. Oh, hey, thank you for the jewels, man. Okay, that helps. Whoa. ZZ, whoa. This is the ultimate combo. Damn, dude, he's giving me 100 combo. He's keeping the combo alive, too. Holy smokes, a combination of 29. Damn, dude. What a beast. Thank you for the jewels, my man. Those are cool. I like those, man. But thank you for the jewels. The virtual gifts are always really neat. So anybody ever wants to contribute a virtual gift, I always encourage it. No, I appreciate it, man. That does help a little bit. But I do want to once again thank everybody for being so fun. You guys have always been. You guys are always incredible. I just want to say that right now. So. But yeah, I'm a little more tired than I anticipated, so I just want to thank you guys. Oh, another combination of jewels. I appreciate it. Oh, damn, dude. ZZ, you're going for a super combo, man. Dude, ZZ's going for the ultimate combo, by the way. This is a good super chat amount. I mean, this ends up being great for virtual currency. That's wild, dude. He's keeping the... Dude, how much... This is the most I've seen ever. ZZ, I think ZZ is trying to break some sort of record here. That's crazy, man. ZZ, dude. Thank you for the jewels, my man. Holy crap. Dude, ZZ is going for the ultimate combo, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, ZZ. This is incredible. Dude, ZZ did a combo 220 100 gifts. Whoa. Damn, dude. That's a record. That's the most I've ever seen combined for any sort of e-gift. Any one of those e-gifts on here are virtual, man. That's crazy. It's a crazy thing, man. Thank you, ZZ. Thank you, ZZZ. Knocked 220. That is a combination record. Lou, thank you for the 2 jewels. I appreciate it, man. Combo meals. That's funny, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Okay. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button. And so make sure you guys tap the subscribe button right here. And the beauty is daily markets plus laughs, no cost. We're trying to up the subscriber count, obviously, but I want to thank every single person for being incredible, man. Miso, that is, you got, if I'm causing your grades to slip, man, you shouldn't be watching me, bro. You got to be responsible. Be responsible. Whoa, what's happening, man? Did I get another combo? Did I get like some other combos or something? Okay, no more combos. Okay, good. David Johnson, I thought about your idea. And the reason I thought about it, I was trying to figure out why somebody like you would come up with such a dumb idea. David, you're, look, David, no. That might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. I'm sorry, David, I don't like it. I mean, go tell it to your liberal friends or whatever, but I don't like that, no. It's stupid. Okay, you guys. I am tired. I am actually exhausted mentally, physically. But it is midnight, so do I dare stay on a little longer? I see more people are coming in. Do I keep the party going? Do I keep the party rolling? Just wear a condom, David. David, just wear a condom. Yeah, he came up with this idea of like government. So, Michael Donaldson, in short, David Johnson came up with this idea of government mandated vasectomies. And I was like, dude, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. I was like, I was like, dude, you kidding me? This guy's a freaking fool, dude. David Johnson, don't listen. I mean, like, if you want to listen to David Johnson, fine, but that might have been the dumbest idea I ever heard. First off, government mandated anything, that's stupid. Ugh. Not a fan of that, dude. So David Johnson, I don't like that idea. I'm not a fan of it. You know, do what you feel like you need to do, though. Talk to your doctor about that. Talk to your doctor if you want that to happen. Consult with them. But nothing like that. I don't think anything like that should ever be mandated. That's just crazy. That's wild, brother. Yeah, just because it could be easily reversed doesn't... It's just dumb. I'm sorry, David. That is the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Miso Turtle Soup, you should actually ask yourself that question. I don't believe that I am qualified to answer that question. But, you feel free to do you. Whatever you feel is appropriate. You know your own risk tolerance. You know your life. I may not believe in higher education. Look, it's honestly, what they say is higher education, I believe, is lower education these days. But honestly, I say keep doing what you want to do. You don't need my advice on this one, man. I'm not going to give you any advice. That's the point I'm trying to make. You need to figure out the answer to that question yourself, though. Yeah. Well, no, I'm an experienced investor. I'm not a financial advisor, and I tell everybody, hey, consult a financial advisor every time. It's just the most responsible thing I can do overall. Michael Donaldson says, Miso, it depends on what you're attending for. Let's see. Is it real degree, not some BS that won't help you later? Yeah, I do. It's interesting. Some of the degrees, I often kind of question some of the degrees in college, but, I say people should just do whatever they want to do at this point, you know what I mean? It's just, if you feel like it's the right direction for you, do college. If not, don't do it. It's tough to say. I don't want to steer anybody in the wrong direction, But Miso, do what you feels right for you, man. You're responsible for your own self at the end of the day. Take some responsibility. Look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, what do I want to do? David Johnson says ignorant people are easier to control and exploit. Yeah. Seems that you are, Mr. David. Seems that you are. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're going to college for. Oh, like Nathan, that's not true. It's not true.
Orica Spellweaver says, Mike only gives financial advice in person behind the Wendy's.
Not true. Not true. Not financial advice, and maybe behind a McDonald's. Maybe behind a McDonald's, all right? Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. We're trying to get more subscribers every single day, and we like to see what we could do. So we're really pumping it up like a bathmate, like a bathmate, like a bathmate. We're pumping it up like a bathmate, like a bathmate every day, every way. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. I mean, look, I'm not a fan of abortions, but sometimes they may be necessary. If somebody thinks they're necessary and it's within a certain time frame, and look, sometimes abortions are necessary. I think everything should be on a case-by-case basis. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. It's really more of a subjective thing for the most part. At least that's the way I look at it. But honestly, my thing is you should always talk to a medical professional about that. And also read up on your local state laws. That's all I know. So. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, sugar, let me know. If you really need me, just come out and touch me. Tell me so. Make sure you guys, just want to let you know, super chats are read first, but tap subscribe right here. But yeah, the whole abortion issue, I try not to get involved in that too much. I think at the end of the day, it's a very tough one. I think it should be on a case-by-case basis. It depends. It just depends. Everybody's situation's different. Every law is different. I don't know much about it. Fergalicious. Interesting. I am not a clown. I am not a merry man. You. I want to take you to a gay bar. I want to take my biological stepson to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
It says. Electric 6 gay bar.
Absolutely. I love Bitcoin so much that I bet against Bitcoin. And I want to take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Down, 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 down. I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. At the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Down, 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 down. I get it, Mr. Donaldson. I get it. I know, it's tough to see me with poop on my face. It's not real poop. It's really just frosting. It's all frosting, man. That's all it is. You know. Have a good night, Mr. Donaldson. Love you, brother. You the man, dog. I love you. Okay, my boy Nate Dogg needs to go to sleep, so I'm going to seduce him by the best way I know possible, okay? I know you think I'm really gay, but I can't ignore my homo visions of me in Coos Bay. And I heard, 'cause 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 that there's a methed out place where all the brony brothers and gals do a lot. I gotta look up the lyrics. Hold on. It's easier if I've got the lyrics. That way I got kind of a guiding point. Pink brony club. I'm gonna keep on fapping. Okay, let's see. Where all the brony boys and girls all are queens every day. I'm having sexual dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Here, Santa Monica, it's telling me to go away. It won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her brony boy. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. It's where I am wearing a man thong down at the Bachelor's Inn. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Bachelor's Inn. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club, the Bachelor's Inn. I'm up, and my balls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom doing cocaine at the door. Black lights show semen disco balls. Every night's another reason why I gotta stop showing my balls. I thank my creepy dreams and Pornhub in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so shitty to me. You won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her brony boy. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves while wearing a man thong at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on whacking off in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Bachelor's Inn, the Pink Brony Club. Don't think I'll let you bang my behind. Still love you in Tennessee, you're sometimes on my mind. And mama, every Saturday, I could hear your fake-ass southern drawl 1,000 miles away, singing, God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage with my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna do male nude male horseplay down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. It's a good song. I hope that helped, my boy. My man Nate Dogg needed to hear the Pink Brony Club. I know. It's a pretty good tune. Have a good night, my brony brother. Love you, partner. Get that rest. I need to get to bed here pretty soon. First off, I need to take a shower, wash my face off. But But yeah, I always want to make sure I'm in the clutch for my boy. Got some stuff I got to do tomorrow, too. So. Oof. How you guys doing? Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, by the way. Oh, Brad Lutkin. Free Brad, dude. Free Brad. We all love our Brad. That's one thing. All right, you guys, I'm a little bit tired. I just want to say thank you to everybody. If you guys want the stream to keep going on a little while longer, feel free to drop a super chat. Super chats do help when I'm feeling tired. They help boost me up. They get my energy levels back up and running. So if we don't get a super chat in about 10 seconds, I'll do the countdown. Then I'll end the stream right here and there. How's that sound? I'll give everybody a second just in case there's a bit of a delay. Okay, so if we don't get a super chat, we're gonna end the show in 10 seconds. We'll do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Laugh out loud.
Keep going.
Okay, Kemoy's keeping the stream going for another 2 minutes. No, not 2 minutes. Sorry, we'll say 5 minutes. I think $2 super chat's enough to keep this going for about 2 more minutes. No, 5 more minutes. Sorry. My brain is totally fried right now. But yeah, I think we're definitely on the right track with this show. Thank you by the way, thank you so much, Kemoy, for that super chat. I think I could probably do maybe 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes is all I got, man. But I do appreciate it, Kemoy, man. I try, brother. I try. It's not always easy for me to. But yeah, super chats definitely encourage the stream to keep going for a little while longer. So I do appreciate that, Mr. Kemoy, without a doubt. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Bachelor's Inn. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on crapping at the Pink Pony Club. The Pink Pony Club. But yeah, I mean, super chats will definitely keep this going for sure. But yeah, super chats are read first. But yeah, tap the subscribe button for sure.
Nightbot says, tap subscribe, free, join real Garza crew in one tap.
I will say, if you guys keep throwing super chats my way, I'll keep extending. So, for every like $2, I'll add $5 to the. Sorry, I'll add 5 minutes. For every $2 super chat, we'll just add 5 minutes to the length of the stream because I am getting tired, man. Uncle Ruckus, oh my goodness. That's funny. But yeah, if you guys could, even if you guys can't, even if people out there can't super chat, that's okay. Hitting the subscribe button helps a lot because the more subscribers we have, the better. So please hit that subscribe button. We're really trying to reach a certain point. We're seeing what we could pull off, man. We're seeing what we could do. And I want to thank everybody who's subscribed today. You know what? Maybe we should keep even though I'm tired, maybe we can keep this thing going. I think, and make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. It really does help the channel grow. We're growing at a massive rate, and it's crazy. I mean, I'm happy about it. Like, even though I'm tired as heck right now, I appreciate it big time, man. Mr. Nate Dogg says, I just noticed the 6K subs. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm at 6,000. What was the last count I looked at? 6,000. We're at 6,031. 6031, man. I still can't believe we're at 6,031 subscribers, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, it's just really the way I market it. I think the way I market it helps out a lot because I always have things that say tap the subscribe button. I try to encourage everybody in the chat to tap on the subscribe button. Normally, if they don't tap the subscribe button, they're usually at least tapping the like button at the bare minimum, which is kind of cool. So we're getting a lot more likes on these videos, but exactly. Yep. It was at 5.8 last week. And, yeah, I just keep in the last 2 days, I've actually gathered quite a few, subscribers, and all it takes is me just, maybe putting something crazy on my face, looking a little bit ominous, I guess you could say. And honestly, I noticed the more ominous you look and, the better. I'm not even out trying to act like a crazy maniac. I just want to really talk about investing at the end of the day, and I'm stoked. I'm a huge investment dude. I love investing. I love it. But yeah, I want to thank everybody. I've had a very good run of luck. I've had a lot of really cool people in my life. I want to say that right now. Good friends, good family, even really cool, I guess you could say, cool strangers I've never met on the internet. For instance, Tim Smith has become a really cool pen pal. I consider him a pen pal at this point, like a dude that I can, I'll usually talk to him on text messages and stuff. He's just really awesome. While I love having him on the show and on the chat, he's just a cool guy to talk to just in general over text message. So that's always pretty fun. Really neat dude. I love it. But yeah, no, I've just mastered the art of attention getting. And I think that's honestly, if you're going to be in any form of media, It's not like I'm going to fire myself for looking like John Wayne Gacy, you know? I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, you know? Wet Wasabi 22 says you've mastered the art of calorie intake. That's funny, dude. I like that. I think I could stay on a little bit. I could try to stay on a little bit longer, but if people do want me to keep the show moving along, you know, we're gonna need a few like super chats, whether it's $5, $10. I can keep the show going a little while longer. Marathon streaming. I could try to do a streaming marathon to some degree, I guess. That would be interesting. Yeah. Kimoy's wanting a sleep stream. I don't know if I got that in me, man. Thank you, Kimoy. I appreciate that. It's been a while since I've done a sleep stream. I should probably do one of these times, but yeah, maybe one of these times. But yeah, I want to thank everybody right now, man. Thank you, by the way, Kimoy, for the last second super chat you gave. But if anybody else has any super chats they want to throw my way, it's greatly appreciated. I just, you know, like I said, we're trying to. This show has expanded in so many ways. In so many ways. Michelle is saying I dislike the amount of... Yeah, so this show is really just... I'm looking like the rest of the world. I'm looking like a clown. I feel like the world has kind of gone a little crazy. And everybody looks like a clown. Or everybody acts like a clown. So I'm really wanting to look the way everybody acts. And that's like a clown. So deep down, though, I'm still myself inside. I still think the same way. I still... You know, I love talking about investments. I love trolling. I love trolling a lot. Nate Dogg says, oh, yeah, well, yes. I mean, the old saying goes fap and nap, dude. Fap and nap in that order, dude. Fap and nap. So Nate Dogg's on the right track with that one for sure. Nate Dogg's got his priorities straight. I'll tell you that. That's my man. That's my boy. That's my man. That's my G-Dog. Miso Turtle Soup says Garza is a master of dark psychology. Probably. I don't know. Everybody's got a little dark side to him. Yeah, it just depends on, you know, I guess how under control it is. You just, I don't know. The best thing to do is make sure that you open up the dark side of yourself a little bit, to embrace it, because to be honest, everybody's got a little bit of caveman instinct in them. It doesn't go away just because you've suddenly become enlightened, you know what I mean? Oh, but I could talk about philosophy all day long. Hell, I could even talk about freaking astronomy, for example. Like, God, I love astronomy. You know, understanding all the different things out there. It's kind of crazy how many different types of stars there are, for example, in our own galaxy even. You know. And I love that stuff, man. I love studying, like, black holes and things like that. And just gets me going, man. There's something about it, like the study of, like, all those things, man. There's actually this really cool show called Star Talk on YouTube. It's done by Neil deGrasse Tyson and his buddy. His buddy's really funny. He doesn't know much. He's like, you know, he's kind of you guess you could call him like a class clown, I guess, sort of personality, but he's really, you know, he really is curious, and that's why I love it. And he kind of helps makes it fun, you know. He interjects with his own style of comedy, and he's pretty funny. But yeah, I like Neil deGrasse Tyson's a very, very interesting fella. I love him. I think he's great. Has he said a couple things on like podcasts and stuff like that that are a little ridiculous? Sure, but he's still a hell of a physicist, and he's still one of the leading voices in astronomy and stuff like that. So, but yeah, no, I love it. It's called Star Talk, though. Look it up, Star Talk, and it'll have Neil deGrasse Tyson and his buddy on there. I can't remember his buddy's name. Miso Turtle Soup says, "Do you not hear what Bill Nye said?" I don't know what Bill Nye said. What'd he say? But yeah, Star Talk is a great little podcast, and Neil deGrasse Tyson and his buddy are just really intelligent dudes, man. Go Blazers, Rip City. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man. I think the Blazers may have it this year, hopefully. Do we have it? I don't know. I'm just really nervous right now because the Seattle Mariners we're only one win away. We lost today. I'm very frustrated about that. Tomorrow is Game 7 of. So I'm a little nervous, to say the least. And yeah, it's a scary time to be a Mariners fan because we lost to the Blue Jays today, and it's a Game 7, dude. It's a Game 7. The Mariners need to get their shit together. We got to win this game. And honestly, I think we need to put our best pitcher out because if we don't put our best starting pitcher out this game, we're not going to be able to make the World Series. We got to have our best. I think last time I checked, it's Kirby. I'm nervous, though, dude. I'm really nervous about this. It's been a while since I've been nervous about something like this. So I hope... No, dude, Mariners aren't done yet. Game 7's tomorrow, dude. Game 7 is tomorrow. But make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. It does help the channel grow, so just hit it right there. Hit it. Don't quit it. But yeah, I really want to see the Mariners win it so bad. Like, yeah, it matters to me, man. I just been a Mariners fan my whole life, and but yeah, like I said, hit that subscribe button. It does help us grow. We're just trying to see how many subscribers we can get, and it's a long road, man. It's a long road, but we'll see. We'll see here. All right, you guys, I'm gonna go take a shower. If you guys want to keep the stream going, we'll give another 10-second countdown. Okay, If we get a super chat, I'll keep it going a little while longer. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Laugh out loud.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, we're at 0. So if you guys want to keep going, put that super chat in. I'll give you guys a few seconds just in case there's a last second one. We'll give it a few moments. But yeah, we're ending the stream here in just a second. A super chat will keep it going, though. Like I said, super chat will keep it going. Kimoy is saying, hold on. Miso Turtle Soup is saying, I'm getting my wallet. Okay. We'll give Miso Turtle Soup a few moments, but if we don't get a super chat here in a few moments, I guess, we'll see. On stage in my hooves, it's where I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on. Actually, while we're waiting for this supposed super chat, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. Hit that subscribe button. I have a good feeling that Miso Turtle Soup is actually not gonna give a super chat, but whatever. Hey, hit the subscribe button, you guys, right there. Also, if you guys get bored, add me as a friend on Venmo at Garza brand. That's the only social media I will give out is my Venmo. So, yeah, add me as a friend on Venmo, and then just at Garza brand is the Venmo one. Well, anyway, before I end the stream, make sure that you guys hit the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And then that does help the channel grow quite a bit. So we really greatly appreciate any subscriptions that you guys do. Just hitting the subscribe button, the simple act of that is a big deal. And it does help the channel out in more ways than you guys could ever imagine. So I want to thank you. If you guys want more streams, subscribing helps. It allows you to keep track of what the heck I'm doing. And boom. Kimoy Chapman kept it going on a little bit longer with a super chat is what Kimoy did. So I was like, okay, I'll keep it going.
Loud. Sub and like.
Okay. Miso Turtle Soup donated a $1.99. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep the stream going for another 5 more minutes. I appreciate that, Miso Turtle Soup. I really do. Thank you, bud. So, all right, Miso Turtle Soup is keeping the stream going for another 5 more minutes. So make sure you guys hit the subscribe button right there. Boop. Subscribe button helps us out quite a bit. So Miso Turtle Soup just kept the stream going. We're going until 12:45. Once it hits 12:45, I'll do another countdown. But thank you, Miso Turtle Soup, for keeping the stream going. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. Just because because we've been streaming on this one stream alone 6 hours and 13 minutes. It's crazy. But yeah, no, I appreciate the $1.99, man. So we'll keep it going until 12:45, and give me just a few more moments, though. I'm gonna clean up the place a little bit. It gives me an opportunity to clean up the place. Feel free to subscribe, you guys, and be right back. Oh, my bussy. My bussy. Oh. Okay. Nathan says he locked the exit button. Oh, man. We are trapped. I felt bad tricking you. Hey, and I appreciate the $1.99, man. Even if you were tricking me with that, I would have been fine with it. It got me a few extra subscribers, but I appreciate the extra $1, man. Now, did somebody give me a 5 on Venmo? That's funny if that's the case. Let's see. So I do like to give out my Venmo every now and then, which is cool. For some reason, I gotta sign in. Hold on. I'm wearing a man thong at the Pink Brony Club. Is Venmo down? Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me check something real quick. So I'm curious, just to let everybody know. Everybody's trapped. Everybody's trapped in here. So if I don't know, for some reason I'm not able to authenticate into Venmo. I don't know if the Venmo app is just being stupid or not. Let me see if I can sign into Venmo on here. Weird. What's going on? Venmo. Brad. Where's Brad at, dude? I need more Brad Lagan, dude. Brad. See, I'm trying to go to Venmo's website because I think their app just might be down. If I could sign in, I just want to make sure I'm actually able to sign in. Sure, send the code. I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Brony Club. The Pink Brony Club. Brad. Oh, yeah. I think Venmo might be down. Hey, is anybody having trouble logging into Venmo, by the way? Because it's actually returning an error. I went to look and see, is Venmo down? Oh, it is. It looks like, so I went to downdetector.com for the status of Venmo, and it looks like, oh, wow. This report started coming in at 11:46. So Venmo's been down probably for the last hour. ChatGPT, can you please help me out? ChatGPT, oh my God. ChatGPT is all I need. Oh man, I will admit ChatGPT though, there are uses for ChatGPT that are really stupid in my opinion. I mean, honestly, most of the uses that I use ChatGPT for are kind of dumb. But I will admit, in a larger scale, like 10% of it is useful usage of it, and then 90% of it is me being a lazy bum trying to figure out like new ways to make money. And I will admit, it could be a really good idea, man. It could be ChatGPT can be an incredible think tank, especially if you. I don't know. I'm limited sometimes, so I need ChatGPT to act as my think tank. There's this one clown guy on the Vertical Lives that keeps grabbing his mussy. And it's really weird. But yeah, there's been several reports. Yeah, it looks like I'm not the only one who's having problems with Venmo right now. Nice. So, I don't know if Nathan, if you're still on here at the moment, but I keep seeing the Baby Doge truck. So there's this guy who has his entire truck decked out with Baby Doge. And I was thinking, I think I know where the dude might live. And I was thinking about knocking at the door, considering knocking at the door and seeing if he'd want me to interview him. You know, because the show is about, we trash on crypto really hard, but it would be fun to interview somebody who is so into the world of crypto, literally somebody in Coos Bay of all places, who has a truck that has Baby Doge on it. I don't know if you've seen that truck drive around, but I see that truck every now and then, and I'm thinking to myself, damn, I kind of want to talk to this dude. Not because I think I learn anything from him. I just want to know why he thinks crypto is valuable. And I bet you I know what the answer is going to be. He's going to be like, yeah, but we made a lot of money on it. It's like, yeah, you may have made a lot of money on it, but you're participating in greater fool theory. You're obviously don't realize there's going to be a ton of bag holders at the end of the day, because you can't measure the value of this. So. Because I remember on one of the streets, I saw the Baby Doge truck in one of the parking space, in one of the, what do you call that? In one of the driveways of a house. I was like, well, maybe the dude lives there. And hey, I mean, I would actually do the interview with the dude in good faith. I've seen the truck driving around, but I've always wanted the opportunity to talk to the dude and be like, why crypto? Like, did you make a lot of dough off of this? It's crazy. All right, you guys. We're going to end the stream in 10 seconds, okay? Now, I'm going to give a countdown. Now, if we get a super chat, we'll keep the stream going, okay? If we don't, we'll end the stream. I'll take a shower, right? Okay. Ready for the countdown? Here we go. 10. Okay, 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, Miso Turtle Soup is he's saying he needs to find his wallet again. So we'll give Miso Turtle Soup the benefit of the doubt, all right? While we're waiting for Miso Turtle Soup to provide the super chat if he chooses to. And that's if he chooses to. We'll see. It's up to my boy. Wait, you Venmo'd me 20... Wait, how the hell did you Venmo me $20? Venmo's down. Here's the thing, though. Venmo is down for everybody. You wouldn't be able to Venmo. Oh, man, that's funny. All right. We'll give Miso, here's what I'll do. I'm going to give you 10. I'll give you 10 more seconds. All right? 10 more seconds. If there is no super chat on my screen by the time I reach the official 0 mark, I'm ending the stream. All right? But I appreciate everybody who has contributed tonight. It means a lot to me. Okay. What the hell? Well, that's interesting because it shows several reports that it's down right now. Hold on. I don't know if Nathan's still on here. Nathan, are you able to log into Venmo at the moment? Like, if you go into your Venmo app, are you able to see? And because it's forcing me to log in. And when I went down to one of the Down Detector website, there were no issues reported. And then in the last hour, there's been several thousand. So I'm pretty sure that most people are having outage issues. It also could depend on people's regions at the moment. Well, that's pretty cool, Sierra. I appreciate it. It's awesome. I'm gonna, just add me as a friend on Garza brand. Oh, really? So you're able to log in and actually see everything, dude? I don't know what's up with me then. Let me see if I got any emails about my account. Now, I'm not seeing any emails. So when I went to Down Detector, it did say that there's a lot of people reporting that Venmo is down at the moment. So I think what's happening is, I don't think it's down for everybody, but I do think it is down for some people. Miso sent Nate Dogg some money. That's weird. So, like, I can't, like, I even tried logging in on the website and it wouldn't let me log in. Let me take a look here. I'm going to look in other websites. Is Venmo down? Oh, okay. It looks like there are people who are having similar issues. It says, yep, they're receiving the same issues. I'm on Reddit real quick, on the Venmo Reddit. It says, I'm being told error authenticating. It's where I get direct deposits if it's down. Oh, geez. Let's see. Logged out. Was anybody else logged out when they opened up the app? It's been logged in since 2021. I don't remember my details. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let's see. 54 minutes ago, this person posted their app went down. Venmo hacked. Venmo suspended my account. Let's see. What else we got? Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are saying it's down. Yeah, so it looks like it's probably not affecting everybody. That's okay though. So yeah, I don't think it's down for everybody, but it was definitely down for me when I tried to log in. All right, you guys, I do want to thank you. At this point, I am a little bit tired. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. The subscriptions do help quite a bit. We've been really racking up on the subscribers, though, seriously. Super chats help out a lot. Nathan, what are you talking about? You'll bring it to me tomorrow, what? Nathan, I don't think I can keep the stream. I need to take a shower, brother. I gotta take a shower. Hey, you don't have to bring me any money, Mr. Nate Dogg. You're good. I am very exhausted right now. I didn't realize how tired I was until I started talking a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. But yeah, I was actually a little bit surprised. No, nobody has to give me any money, man. Nobody has to give me any money. I don't expect anybody to give me money right now. But no, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Mr. Nate Dogg, I love you, man. Miso Turtle Soup says you just want a goon in the shower. Miso Turtle Soup, you know me too well. You know me too well. All right, boys. All right, boys and girls. Thank you guys, everybody, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. We're really up in the rankings. But before I end the stream, subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it big time if you do. And just have an incredible rest of the night. Love you. Kisses. Mwah. Mwah.